really wish there was a search toggle button for this.
Alright, we look good. Everything looks good. Mic looks good. Cool. It scares me that they put their things together. It's... Alright. I think everything is good for what I want it to be today. I mean, that I can bump up to 75, and then we just don't touch it.
Here the Goat Lord.
I think I'm missing Mac and Reeves, but Reeves said he would be late. Mac, I don't know. He's either got called to work or he's on duty. One second.
Yeah, from the previous one.
All right, everyone. If you haven't already, go through this TP poll and then follow the instructions on the bottom left and go claim a cache. Is there anyone here that hasn't done that yet?
Oh, I haven't.
All right. Go do it. I'll start the brief. That's why I'm starting 2 minutes early on the brief. You got 2 minutes to go and do that. It's really simple.
I'm leaving once I die.
You want us to log our cache name inside?
Yes, it looks like a few people didn't do that because they don't know how to read, but that's okay. As long as you can distinguish yours from other people's. So there's less of an issue, you know, that's all you gotta do.
I know where mine is. Alright.
So the rest of you, do you have any questions on this op while we kill some time?
Yes, I have a question.
Okay, what's up?
This is, in the Discord, they were talking about some issues with vehicle driving. Is that smoothed out, or
We will talk about that because those issues exist. The vehicles and driving them are fine. It's just there's some bush textures on the map where if you try to run them over, instead of letting you run them over like normal, you will just fucking explode.
Oh my god. Jesus. Let's go. Welcome to Rhodesia, everybody.
As Daz was testing it was the funniest fucking thing to watch because I'm like, oh cool, they optimized Arma further. Oh, they broke physics. Oh.
No, it's not broken unless you just tested it now.
No, it's not broken, bro. We literally just had Daz run over like 10 different bushes on this map and he fucking exploded. Like an hour ago.
No, that was single player. I tested it in multiplayer.
Okay,
I don't even know what the fuck everyone's saying.
Campaign, so be careful on the driving regardless. Don't run over bushes.
Are we not supposed to be on the profiling build?
Every bush.
No,
You'll further notice.
Server's not on profiling build.
There's no time for maybes with limited lives. Treat every.
Yes, but clients are on the some clients are on the profiling build, so we don't know if that'll transition over client side.
Better
No,
safe
it
than
didn't.
sorry.
Ian.
Because you don't want to be like, oh look, it's just a bush.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Okay.
It's gonna feel bad for you. You explode because bush.
One shot.
You got the floor, Liru. Everybody.
Alright guys, alright, so this is a giant open world AO. Your main objective is to clear out Tanon as well as, well, I mean, fuck, let me list things out. So we got Tanon, we have on this MSR, we have a FARP somewhere, and then we also have a major supply cache. The AO boundary in terms of what spawned is roughly this red box. Yeah. So that's what we're going with. I probably should have shaded that better. My bad. But that is the AO at large. Everything in terms of camps, in terms of bridges, in terms of whatnot is here. So additional notes, staging point and FARP are on the MSR connected to Tanon. We don't know if they're past north or south. You'll know them when you see them. There's plenty of caches on the eastern side of the river. There may be one or two on the western side, but it's basically this is their staging point, and they're using it to basically flood this territory, and the locals are having trouble holding them off. Yeah, there will be one point where if at any time if you want to enter Blue Fort territory, you can. Just for reference, this is Op 4 territory and that is Op 4 territory. But everything else in the blue is okay. So just keep that in mind. I'll just shade that as Op 4 and that as Op 4. Beyond that, just call it on 5-0 if you're going to do that, so I can then move the teleporter pole over, and then you can move over and put your stuff in your cache. I will also move the arsenal over there so you can grab anything else from your equipment stashes, such as additional rations, magazines, yada-da. And then, yeah, it just serves as a loot drop-off point. We can only do that once. So that is it, and we can go up to 4 hours. There will be an auction after with 12 things, but it might take me a second to calculate the payouts. Just as a reminder, on top of the 3 things I told you, you're also being paid out per camp you clear out, per bridge you destroy, per ammo dump you destroy, which is those FIA camo-netted groups of boxes, by the way. BRDMs, BTRs, BMPs, trucks, cars, and statics. I've got a sticky note with my pencil right here, and I will be noting down everything you destroy. As I was saying earlier, there is a potential bug with the physics. Some people are saying yes, it's an issue. Some people are saying no, it's an issue. So it's a do it at your own fucking risk. You're not given any vehicles to start with. If you grab a car or something and you arma it, I'm not fixing it, and I'm counting it as a death. So fuck around and find out at your leisure. I'm not fixing armas. That being said, if you just drive them on the road normally, they should be fine. It's just when you hit bushes and stuff. But again, test it at your own convenience. What, Charlotte?
I just wanted to ask, what if we're not in a vehicle and it decides to fucking explode next to us? For no apparent reason.
Well, they're not exploding right now. So, don't.
I would assume non-vehicle related armas, i.e. the game just normally does something stupid, is permissible.
As in, like, what context are you applying here, Charlotte? Like, if a vehicle drives into a bush next to you and you explode?
Yeah, let's say AI decides to go with a BTR to try right next to us. It goes right next to us when we lie down, and it drives into a bush and explodes, killing us.
Aloha snack bar, skill issue. Maintain spacing.
Armored on a trench.
If you get armored on a trench, skill issue. Maintain spacing. Next.
Alright, any more questions for Liru?
Can we get the 4 demo sources?
Did I not provide those? 1 second.
What if a solar flare comes from the sun?
Demo charges. Do not just rat the demo charges.
Can I have med perms? Because apparently I have a skill issue with the computer still.
Yeah.
Why do so many people have skill issues? It's fine. All right. If you need, ping if you need med perms. 1 second.
No questions. He's doing something.
Patch, you already had med perms, you fucking liar. All right, next person, ping. All right, anyone else need med perms? I got Hobo, I got Patch. Anyone else? Going once? Going twice? Cool. All right. AO is live.
All right.
Just call me on 5-0 when you want that one resupply drop-off bullshit. But yeah, full open world.
All right. Do not panic. You can get excited. Everybody gets one more question for Liru. Okay, he's gone. All right, come here.
I'm right here, but like just.
Never mind.
You can ask if there's gambling
Someone
later
said he was
today.
gone.
Is what?
Is there gambling later today?
Focus on the fucking op. Let's see if you actually make any fucking money to gamble first, you fucking degenerates.
Come here.
Great kung fu.
You know, just because you said that, I'm lowering all the payout rates for Ride the Bus. Fuck you.
No!
This is why gambling and addiction is a problem.
Cookies for everybody. Come here.
I was gonna do it anyway, but now they're gonna hate him instead of me. Gambling? I fucking love gambling. Yeah, no, it is fun. Plenty of people in my community have problems, so you know. Anyway.
Okay, so understand.
See how they go.
A few things about your arsenal boxes, your little crates. Stop typing, or I'm gonna kiss you on the lips. Quit playing with your shit, Falcon. Put away your penis. I hear you over there. Stop hot micing your fucking keyboard. In the Discord,
What is
Liru
going
said
on?
that if you die, make sure you take a screenshot of your cargo box because on the Discord in the announcement, this is a 2-life operation. If you die, you will have an opportunity. Consult the Discord and read the specific instructions for how to activate your second life. Please stop doing that with the fart. You're distracting me. Thank you.
Quick addition, by the way. If you do die, you can come watch the stream. But if you then reinsert and then immediately go to places that you shouldn't have known about in your previous life, I'm just gonna remove you from the campaign. Don't metagame. But yeah, you get 1 death until the resupply point. At which point, if resupply is called, I will then teleport you over to where that is. This arsenal will stay here. Yada da. If you don't die throughout the entire op, you get a further bonus. But yeah, you can stick around, or you can just leave, but then you'll get the dead payout. You only get the dead payout if you die twice, or if you leave after dying the first time.
Yeah,
That's all. It's all been explained, but yeah, have fun.
What he said. Other thing is, what was the other thing? God damn.
Yeah, New Life Rule, I know it's like a Gary's mod or a Checkpoint RP concept. We still have it from time to time, but when we do crazy ops like these, then we have to make little rules and exceptions to everything and yada da. So, yeah, anything's possible. The reason this Congo op is going to be about 4 hours instead of 2 hours is Mac Marine is busy, so he... he said any in his slotting, so I was hoping he'd show up to ground command this, because he's probably the most successful commander in this entire campaign, but I digress. Because he's not doing the second slot today, which is normally the Pacific Ops. I said competent, what'd I say? But regardless. That means I have that extra 2-hour block. So I let my players choose if we'd either have a bye week, run a Vietnam mission, or just extend the Congo op. So they chose to extend the Congo op. So instead of just focusing, the original scope of the AO was literally this. And some of the camps down here. And that was it. But because now we're doing 4 hours, the scope has expanded to up here, here, and over here. And then I got patrols right here just to mark those op 4 positions, but yeah. This is a massive AO. Patch this right now.
And kiss each other and play Fortnite and do whatever the fuck you wanted to do after op. Everybody cool with that? Cool.
And then Tasteful keeps dropping internet, so he's the guy rocking the freaking 6-shot MGL though, so.
Always rely on the box since the river is to our west. I also wouldn't.
I really hope they decide not to go down the front fucking door, but if they do, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, because that's where the line is, and this is where, yeah. This has been like a hard point here for a little while, so we got some fortifications online. Also, Op 4 had some upgrades, so the commander now has attack vest. I added another sniper class. I added another machine gun class, which is just an AK with a drum mag. And then I upgraded another 6 or so kits with various, either, you know, adding things like a ration or a weapon upgrade or even a grenade for like 1 or 2 of them, you know.
I don't really think that's a better idea, but that's fine. We'll just go.
So yeah, massive ass AO.
Worse because we're not on the road, but there could be cover in the trees.
Still decent frames. The more they kill, the better the frames are going to get at this point. But I will be keeping track of everything they do on a sticky note, because the payout for this operation could get very well about a little over 20,000. Not including infantry kills. Infantry-wise, we have everything here, which is roughly 1,000. We've got another 1,000 in reserve. And then if I get my ass absolutely kicked, I have another 1,000 in reserve. To give reference, when they did a defensive op down here, they eliminated 1,200. That was in 2 hours, but the enemy was basically charging them. Here, this is just a giant open world, go in and go nuts, but I literally had to liquidate one of these symbols here because of that previous operation. If they do well enough, we could probably see this disappear and this disappear, and then it broken up into these 40-player blocks here.
Charlie's moving out.
And then we have all this marked up, so we'll see how things go. Technically a multi-life hop, so we'll just have to see how things roll out.
I just recommended more being towards the river because road's scary, checkpoint's scary.
Yeah, great.
I'm now deleting these crates because these just represent extra gear.
Jesse, honestly, that was more me going after you because I was gonna go inland. I forgot about the bridges.
Yeah, I believe there were 1,000 each.
And these are...
Yes, they are. Oh my god, I don't know if one of my guys grabbed the fucking charge. Hold on.
So we're stronger together as a group. Please do your best to make sure your guys don't just run away, break. However, unfortunately, this is going to be one of the
Hey, by the way, you left 2 demo charges back here.
Yeah, one team fixing it.
Wonder if the heal will heal my food and water. No, it doesn't. Anyway, they are actually going to attack this head on. Which is a BTR and a Dishka. So they could literally go anywhere, and they instead decided. Why is the gunner turning the opposite way?
Okay, back to what I was saying earlier. I know we're in contact, but stay together.
There's a BTR across the way.
It's gonna be a long hop. If your guys just start deserting and getting impatient, fussy, just let them go. Do not let your entire squad die because one person's throwing.
I really hope they disengage from this because that is.
If one person runs off on their own, just let
literally the border.
Save as many as you can by the 4-hour mark. We are not gonna keep everybody alive because 2 hours in, they're gonna get impatient. They're gonna fuck off. It's just gonna happen. Also, high recommendation, in my personal opinion, because I just wanted to get us going, I don't recommend taking any cars at all, but I will leave that up to y'all.
Hey, I ain't touching that shit.
Go for me.
And like that, the fighting begins.
Shouting about it being a BTR.
They could have gone down the road and literally picked anywhere to insert into this AO, by the way. They didn't have to do it this way.
But there were 2 apparently.
But we'll see how things go.
Okay, well, who went back for it? We're waiting on those 2 people, so if they're not back, then we need to keep moving. Or if they're here, we need to keep moving.
Most kitted out is definitely Charlotte with a suppressed M4 with an ACOG.
Miner's down.
So we'll see who becomes the kill leader here, but we'll see if they continue to throw themselves into this. But this is meant to be a very dumb thing to do. Because this is the one of the most fortified points in the AO, and it's on a river.
Check in with your guys. Are the 2 guys back? We can't just sit here.
But hey, we'll see what they pull. Yeah, right? They always want to take the front door. It's crazy. Oh, geez, Seeker. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, so we have some people taking casualties. Also, Angel bought a freaking the biggest backpack he can get. He's also super kitted out.
Why is... Hello, Alpha Bravo Delta? Yep. Are the 2 guys back? We're waiting on them. Miner says he has his guy back. What about this other mysterious person?
Getting people back on guns.
If you have all your guys, let's get moving. Miner, are you under the suggestion we go west? I heard that from your squad.
Yeah, west.
Alright, go ahead and take point, Charlie. Everybody on Charlie. Wrangle your boys.
And Patch just had his head taken off.
Are you dead? Don't push me out of my tree. I was your first.
Charlie's moving southwest and then west.
Chode backpack. Yeah, right, Ian. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome back.
Okay, come on back, Charlie. I got down and half the force.
Patch is GC, yeah.
If we split up, we die.
They are right about that. If they stay together, they'll be fine, but they can potentially disengage. Fun fact, Bridge 1, Bridge 2, Bridge 3, Bridge 4, they're all around the actual staging area. I didn't put anything too far south because that's still, like, uncontested territory.
squads, here's a suggestion. We can double back to spawn and then break west, but I think we need to kill that BTR somehow, in my opinion.
We're gonna have to stick around and get it. We can't.
Alright, so we already see some people crossing the river over here. This... Oh boy.
Still stuck.
Yeah, they're gypsies. I love how that gets
Some
censored though by
solutions, people, we need
Twitch.
to
Oh wow. $10 this will go south. I mean, yeah, if they keep... I mean, we do see some squads trying to already flank around here, but
Okay, guys.
some people are being pretty
Alright, we're going all back
interesting with
south.
this one, that's for
We're
sure.
gonna head back to the spawn.
Yeah, they can always move around. I mean, basically this is an entire mobile AO here, so, you know. They got 4 hours. I'm tempted to be snide and walk up to him and go, oh, wow, you already want that resupply? Damn, that was quick. Tasteful?
Make sure
Wait,
all
no,
your
you're not
squads
tasteful.
go to spawn. I'm gonna make sure everybody comes back with us. Because someone's still being shot at up here.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Ops Live. Get off the arsenal. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm already in the mood.
Alright, everybody should be gone.
Shit. Tasteful, welcome back. This fucking... Oh, he's not here yet.
No, he's not.
Never mind, Alpha's still up here with me. Charlie's
Tasteful, your body's over here.
Hold your gremlins.
Alpha is currently at the Alpha marker, where it's missing 2 guys to stay behind.
I'm aware, Alpha. I'm getting your 2 guys. Which way is Delta moving?
It scares me that he's now alone moving up here. What are you doing?
Charlie successfully disengaged with Alpha. Hang on. Alpha, you got the priority on the radio. Where are your last 2 goobers? I can't find them over here.
I've called everyone to regroup at the Alpha marker. I don't know whether
That's no.
Me fucking neither, homie. I hear shots this way. I'm coming back myself.
Oh my god, is Dazaz gonna be dead already? Because
Everybody busy, so they don't get patient run off. Get us in your direction, Charlie, if you would.
That's unfortunate. I think Daz took some shit from the rear. Alright, well, they're all here, so just poke me when...
Alright.
Yep, alright, deleting your body. Holy shit, is Daz gonna be dead early? That is really...
Alright, all squads, make sure you have Charlie be the point
Or did
man.
Caleb? I think Caleb just found him.
There's already people going north. That is the wrong direction. Go west with Charlie.
Fine.
I just heard another barrage of gunshots. Oh, did Dante just get picked up?
Hey.
Oh my god. Get this guy back on the gun here.
I don't know. I got hard to do.
That is great.
And Caleb stabilized him, now he's trying to pull him back. I'm really curious because Mac is late, but he's technically ground command, so I guess I'll just teleport him up to patch and say, alright, you two figure it out. So anyway, that was a 20-minute start. I mean, we got 4 hours total, so it's not that much of an issue, but...
Charlie's going to hold at the turn point while everyone grabs their gathers their shit, just in case we got a strike or
Damn.
something.
So are they going to now go in this way, or are they going to... Okay, they're going to do that. By now, reinforcements would have gotten called. And if the BTR noticed them heading in that direction... I think we're going to go check that perimeter instead. But yeah, the border is very well fortified right here, so... They just caused me to pull additional forces in.
Are there any elements that aren't with Charlie still? Anyone need more time? Yeah, dude, go ahead and park. Bravo and Alpha had some stragglers. I don't know why it happened, Miner. Some people just fucked off north. I couldn't get the context. Just park up. I got the stragglers running to your back line. We're parked at regroup mark.
Or, sorry, that got deleted.
What a
Charlie
wild
Mark.
time.
Okay, so remember when I said just kind of let people go off on their own? Apparently that's starting a lot sooner than normal. Going forward, if one person just fucks off, we're leaving them behind. They either pay attention and
I'm
stay
gonna
with
say
their
that they're gonna
SL or
collect
they
their
die.
dead
We're
and
not gonna
move
get
them out,
killed
so
by
I'm just gonna
BTR
remove them.
'cause people are being weird.
Righto. We'll just get killed by a BTR because of the normal problems. Oh, here's Mac.
Got Caleb here just vibing. After saving Daz's ass, man. Oh my god. So, what did we learn, chat? We learned not to go through the obvious front door. Crazy, right?
I was finally coming since I had one guy get separated. We got him now, though.
Hey, you never know. Like, they could have literally gone on a building and, like, you know, looked first, but no, they just walked up to it.
Send for Alpha.
I sound like you're having a tough day. I would give you a hug if I could. Break. Are all of your guys here at the regroup point?
Hey, good thing they have 4 hours, because if this was a 2-hour out, they would have burnt like a fourth of their time on that.
Okay, so it's not Alpha by the river, it's not Charlie. Command Bravo?
Here's Matt.
Bravo is running right now to the position where the squad markers are, since I had one guy down.
Copy, Bravo. Be advised we're holding at point for you. Alpha to Delta. Sorry, Command to Delta.
Matt, grab a kit. When resupply comes, just take an empty box. Okay. If you don't mind, go through that pole and claim an empty box. Instructions are on the bottom left. That's for the resupply halfway through, and then come back and tap my shoulder, and I'll teleport you up, and you can talk to Pat.
I will kill every person.
I don't think that was Twitch appropriate. God damn it. Ian, you're not here right now, right? You didn't hear that? I'm not gonna get in trouble
Bravo,
for that
here.
one, right? Haha.
Bravo, mate.
Right? Yeah. God damn it.
Miner's getting us ready on the next route. Let me know if you guys are completely
Don't at
ready
him.
to go.
Don't worry about
Bravo
it.
here.
He didn't. Okay, he's just saying hi. It's fine. We're fine. Nothing happened. Nothing bad
Miners,
ever
go ahead,
happens.
Step off when you're ready. Sparrow and them are here.
Alright, Charlie stepping off.
Ian, I'm having a great day, buddy. How are
This
you?
is still gonna be hell, all squad leads, because the BTR is still to our east, and the river is not a safe place to be, because there will be enemies on both sides. It's all hell. Be careful.
Why'd you pin me? Busy as usual, I feel that. But yeah, so this is just a grid layout of all the boxes because I wanted to... Someone asked me, is like, hey, are we going to have like a second opportunity to loot? And I'm like, yeah, we
Charlie's
could.
going to begin crossing if one squad can be assigned to security.
Now, the thing is, I'm going to literally pull all the infantry off and just
Bravo,
hoard that
there you go.
position once the firefight begins.
Any
So.
squad would do.
Don't cross yet. Break. I understand. I can already tell Sparrow's under a lot of pressure. I hate to ask this of you guys, but you need to like engage final boss.
Try not to break things, breaking them anyway. Yeah.
Just moving at different paces, and this is just gonna take a minute to move from A to B, even if it's 100 meters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is he good? I think he's figuring it out. Cool. Okay.
Command Alpha.
Send for Alpha.
You're next over once Bravo gets on. You might want to start moving now. Me, Charlie, and Delta gotcha.
Roger.
Repeat, what does Bravo do?
Keep doing what you're doing. Engage and cover. Charlie going over.
Alright, Charlie's starting to breach. I'm sorry, I heard you saying something, but the water got to me.
Yeah, go ahead and hold the other side. You're gonna hold that side. Bravo's going behind you.
You don't have to put anything in it. Just mark it so you know which one's yours.
Bravo, Charlie.
You good for a TP?
I got you. Go ahead and start
Did they
swimming.
take all the radios already?
Yes. Patch took your radio.
Okay.
This is Alpha 2. I see northeast of crossing point. Enemy contact.
By the way, they tried going up the MSR. It didn't really work, so now they're trying around the MSR, and it's... Yeah, well...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The contacts are rolling in from the east, from that fortification, most likely.
Copy. Keep your cool, Charlie. Alpha's going across the way. This is gonna be slow and painful. Keep it up, boys. You're doing good.
Patch, I am bringing you Mac Marine. He's behind you.
Hello, I got you here. If you want mine, I'm fucking tired of these people already.
Bing Sato, thanks for the tier 1 sub, buddy. I hope you keep enjoying the operation, so we get a nice kick out of this scenario.
Right here.
Now, I assume Mac is going to take charge because he was the actual GC scheduled for this. Player base have started spearheading here. We see that they are utilizing a lot of GLs because one of them got this in an auction. 36 rounds is good, but it's not going to get them through a majority of the operation. But he's going to probably be turning a lot of people into giblets, yeah. So I'm running these guys over. And this is technically at the edge of Op 4 territory, and we don't have any friendly Blue 4 forces, so I can push them there. Mac arrived, 50 enemies immediately die. I mean, 30 did, so, you know, you're not far off. Got some forces trying to retreat. I'm going to rally them instead.
Command, Charlie. Hey, Command. Charlie's at Mark Given. We're all good. To our east is a camp that had a BTR, a checkpoint more like. We want to go smash it before we keep moving north towards 10.
So yeah, that technically doesn't count as a camp. That's just a fortified position. This is more so a camp.
Yep, north side of the riverbed, of the bridgehead.
How long have you guys been fighting over here?
Great question. Probably
20
like
minutes.
20, 30, something like that. We went to the bridge first.
Okay, so
Jesus.
I'll let you know when the
Hey, man.
let me know when the comms are done. I can
Mac's
use
already
quick
mad.
sit there.
We've got time. We've got like 2 fucking hours. So.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
That GL is just slaughtering people. I love it. But he has limited ammo for it, so... Actually, hell, let's have a look. So that's tasteful. So if I were to make a hard copy of him and paste it, he's got quite a bit, actually, but he's already used a bit of it, too. So, not bad. I think he's right. He does have around 36 rounds.
What are current orders? Alpha, you're currently at Alpha, correct?
Yeah, as long as the players stick together, they should be fine. That'll be the trick, is sticking together. I'm going to remove the trenches over here.
Alpha.
Central Alpha.
Okay, read you, Alpha Bravo. This is Bravo, and message. Where are you, man?
Across the river.
Across the river, northern, or northwestern side.
Nice hat, Alvin. You look like a sniper.
No matter where they went, they would have had to engage with some border forces somewhere. The issue with what they did is they literally attacked the forwardmost position to, you know, a really big Blue 4 objective, so this is the most fortified crossing point. And by doing that, they riled a bunch of forces that are now coming in, so I've got to now decide, like, how much do I want to commit to that area here,
All forces pull back.
since we've already been rallied, you know? So we're probably going to do at least another 2 squads. And I think Mac just called for a pullback.
Swim back to the southern side. South or the bridge, depending on if you made it across the bridge.
But yeah, in terms of
crossing south across
what
the
would
river.
be over here, Yeah, I'll be pulling a lot of my forces there to basically reinforce the border because we don't want to lose that border. But, you know, that's at the fortified position, and then...
Just double check back. You want us to fall back across the river?
Pull back to RP1.
And send another team in. But I do appreciate Mac's line of thought here. He's probably going to pull his forces back, and then they're going to instead probably go into here where it's less contested. Don't get me wrong, this was a good raid to get some early kills here, but...
Fall back to the coast, go back to the river line. Go back to the river, fall back to the river.
That guy
Fall
has a
back
gun.
to the river. Go, go, go.
That guy has a gun. Oh, they want the loot. They desperately want the loot, don't they? I don't have any drop frames, so the buffering wasn't on my end. That was on Twitch's.
Find what?
Vampire?
Huh?
Where'd you find that thing?
I've had it.
The field pack?
Yeah.
Where'd you find that?
Bought it. Unless I bought the wrong one.
You bought the wrong one. They're supposed to be vanilla. That's why they're stated as vanilla only.
I didn't realize because I just saw the...
You're fine. Do you mind if I bring you back to the arsenal? You convert it real quick? Because I think that one has like 4 times the cargo room.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to ignore the fact that I just broke my legs.
Charlie's on the south side of the river, moving to RP1.
No, that was me because you were attached mate. So, field pack wise...
Yeah, I know it. I think I know what the ones they're talking about.
Yeah, it's like the vanilla one, like this one on my back. Because that has only 9.07 cargo. Yeah, that one has like nearly double, which is why it says in the document not to take that one, because it's much bigger.
It's only 12 more, I think.
Yeah, but stuff like a backpack that big is worth like quadruple the cost. See the issue?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. All right. All good.
They said field pack, and everyone said it was. It has it by its name and everything. Like
Yep.
that.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good. I have released him.
Delta squad lead is back.
So now they're digging in. So all those red marks mean about 40 units. So I try to do it with about 4 squads of around 9 or 10, because they're rough approximations, really just for me to remind myself where stuff is.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
And then I'm going to keep reinforcing stuff across the river here.
Pulled back over the river.
All forces are pulling back now,
We
right?
have one squad that's kind of come up, but I don't have that much to throw at that group, so I
Affirm.
think they're going to pull everything back to the rally point.
Charlie has just arrived at RP1.
Alright. But yeah, all these kits are custom, fun facts, and after every op, I go into them and I upgrade like 4 or 5 of them. I'll add like a random small thing, like, a ration, a mag. I'll change a bolt action rifle to a semi-auto. I'll add a helmet or a vest or a grenade if I'm really feeling mean.
Yeah.
It's just to simulate the prolongedness of this conflict, and some survivors have started, ratting their own stuff. Guardsman, buddy, thanks for the 57-month resub. Hope you enjoying the operations. Hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. Hey, Achilles, you got a symbol next to your name now. Nice. I should make the rat emote. Good God. I probably won't be able to have it with the middle finger though, so I'll have to do something else. Anyway, all these bodies are going to be recovered by the OP4 element here. And now you got this squad kind of pushing against these guys on their own, which I think they're going to be relatively safe. Because, again, I only have about 80 troops around here. And then some of them are going to be stuck in garrisons. That might be the last squad in this region but we'll see how it goes. I can always reinforce from other areas. And then, since these bridges are active, I can also always rally forces from here to then push across. So I can always treat this as a reinforcing point. And then technically I can treat this as a vehicle reinforcing point as well, because that's the only vehicle bridge, so... With the heightened activity, there's always stuff we can do. And then I gotta also watch kill counts, because if anyone gets to 40 or above, they start getting bonuses themselves. So I'll give it like maybe 5 or 10 minutes and start rallying forces here to then send across. Thinking, okay, so we've got, you know, border skirmishes here, border skirmishes there. We gotta start rallying what we have to, you know, fight our opponent here.
Bravo is north
A Rat King?
RP1.
Ah, yes, that'll pay
We are
$100 for
dealing
a
with some
tank, only for the have it
engagement
ripped
and
away
one
from him by
weapon
you and
down, so
Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I remember that meme.
Is Delta here?
Delta is here, yes.
Delta, you're only 3 people.
Yeah, Delta's only 3. So Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie are all 8. Delta's 3, and then Command Team is 3. So they're like a spare, like an additional medical if it's needed. So Jesse is, his squad is ratting pretty hard here. I'm curious, if I send them across, will they actually go and cross the river? Now they're shooting across. Looks like they're picking up wounded and trying to pull away. So yeah, another 4 minutes. We'll probably ready like a platoon or something. 40 units, 4 squads to push on them. I get wanting to loot. I think in Charlotte's Star Wars campaign, the individual loot on AI is better because there's credit chips and all this other stuff to like directly get you money immediately.
Red team, you abandoned.
But in my campaign, there's a lot less. It's literally like a gun, and then maybe you'll find something with some gear, but...
approaching RP1 from the northwest now.
Open.
Yeah, we're 45 minutes in, and they haven't even penetrated into Op Force territory yet, so... Oh boy. Alright, he successfully disengaged. Looks like they're drawing plans over here to clear out areas. Alright, cool. I can have some internal patrols over on the left side, at least. If I was feeling, I could probably also put a hostile vehicle down, like on the border here. Actually, I am feeling it. They haven't fortified yet, but we can do that, because destroying the vehicle, I mean, 1, gives them extra money, and 2... can't give them a force multiplier, so...
Bravo is
But that vehicle bridge is active, so I would be able to set it up if needed. Alright, more dead guys over here, so I'm going to say they're going to recover their dead. I just delete them because it's easier, but you can still see people's intestines out. What do you think that is? His stomach or his spleen or something? That looks more like a stomach, actually. I know they were GLing the shit out of stuff over here, but I think they eventually, like, despawn body parts. Now you've got other forces now moving into position here, and then the rest of these guys back here. So 2 squads already moving out.
To myself one time, and it was in a combat.
Oh, that wasn't that off.
Alright. Well, he's facing the wrong way. That's kind of funny. Let me try to adjust him here. Have these guys all crouch. But yeah, any action they do along the border, I just, you know, act on it accordingly. Have 1 squad over here just as a set patrol piece. Start deleting that to simulate, you know, people actually going in and picking up bodies here. All those will be picked up, and then if I have them stay over there for a little bit, I'll also simulate them being picked up. 108 kills so far across everyone. That's not a bad start. I mean, that is technically 0.5% of my force, right? No. What's 2,000 divided by... What's 100 over 2,000? That would be... Take the 2 zeros away, so that's 1/20th. So it's about 5% of my force. Not including the extra 1,000 I have in potential reserves. So not a bad start, technically. Trying to order these guys out. Any lag on the AI, I just attribute to them, you know, picking up their dead, moving their bodies back, yada-da. But I do have, it has been that timer passed, so I can start mobilizing additional forces past the bridge, so I'll have this platoon ready to go.
Command Alpha.
Yep.
We haven't heard anything from you in a while. Is any further orders at the moment?
Yeah.
Plan is pretty much complete now.
What's up, Mac? Miss Ping? Okay.
Are we to just start walking, or do you have something else in mind?
It's Alpha Bravo Charlie. Lead us on that.
Bravo on that.
And then I'll have a small vanguard force on the side of probably 5 or 6. Yeah. So they're being held in reserve at the moment till they're needed. Plus, I've got a patrol squad right there, which I could also commit, but this will be, you know... Why did you...
I repeat, comms check.
Good check.
Bravo's still here.
So they cleared Alpha and Bravo to go. That's going to trigger this entire attack wave to come in. This guy's will come in as a flanking force.
Okay, so I'm still missing Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha just ran off, apparently. That's... I have no idea what's going on at this point.
I repeat, squads, check in.
Is it Alpha where you've begun moving along the blue line? We've currently halted.
Fucking retard.
What?
Can you please check in on the radio for the 3rd time? Now, have you checked in? Bravo, are you on net? Bravo on net. Hey Charlie, are you here?
Hello.
Alright, all units, let's start moving across the line. We'll be starting to attack the enemy's
Wait,
southwest.
but your movement's there. How did they still...
Then wipe it out. After that, we'll think about and
Okay, I would like...
Patience, bitch.
Went in for a check-in on radio and Matt called the rest out.
For checking.
Great. Okay, well...
No, I'm putting short range on
So
speed.
why...
No,
okay, well I guess because he doesn't know we're supposed to be doing the...
Charlie and Command/Delta will have the task of defending enemies that attack us from the east across the river while we move on.
Roger, screening east.
Okay, I do see that trench from here. I'm gonna just...
Alright. Command Alpha.
Yep.
We've currently halted at the Alpha marker as we're currently in firefight with some infantry and tank.
Oh, survive.
Alright, I'm gonna get that force in play. Looks like they're gonna basically comb these areas here. And then try to go into Tanon. Which is fair. I mean, that'll then at least, you know, stop the incursion into here and make some massive map changes. that caused a dismount.
Charlie engaging.
Looks like it knocked out the
contact
back wheels. Good enough. Yeah, stick close to your battle buddies, because these trees get knocked out. Causes some interesting stuff. And you're standing in the open, no cover. Of course you're gonna get hit. And you got these guys.
That's you on net.
Oh, okay.
Moving
That was a
along
call
here,
for Patch.
how's...
Patch is not on net. Patch is with Alpha though, so.
Me, I'm fine.
Damn, those ragdolls are crazy.
We got those two, and now we got this massive force
At least
now
you
coming
can
out.
confirm a kill when something falls over like that.
Alright. Now we have an entire counterattack mounting on the border here. They're gonna think this is an immediate response, but in reality it's just a response to the previous action that happened right there. I think they'll be able to weather it. I can ready another platoon to attack that position as well, but it's gonna take a little longer because this was the one that was immediately ready in this town. So probably by the 2:10 mark I can send another one.
I'm gonna keep you all together. Sparrow, you're good to go. I don't care if Mac is mad at me.
But we'll see how things go.
We're gonna slowly.
Wasn't able to get these bodies extracted, but I mean, so far no KIA, right? And 135 kills, so not a bad pace.
Alpha and Bravo, did you manage to clean up the contact in front of you? The contact has been cleared. We're moving
No,
on
it hasn't.
to a
Northeast,
vehicle
Bravo.
to demo it.
Charlotte, you almost got shot.
Bravo, stop going to loop and face northeast.
I didn't.
I said we're going to demo a vehicle. Do you have a problem with that?
Shooting the active contacts?
At this point, I'm going to pull that squad down. A little worried for the individuals that are up here without a lot of support. GL is already laying waste to a lot of units in here, which is good.
Command Charlie, position updated, marker accurate, engaging some contacts to the northwest.
Bravo has a vehicle coming down the road north. Armored.
I do have a BTR station right
Looks
there,
like a
but
BTR or something.
what do I have in terms of far squads here? I guess I could send some squads from down there. Well, only like one, though, because that's a pretty spaced out area. So bring that over in response. The trick about this is basically utilizing the symbols that I have and then adjusting things accordingly. Like, this is going to be its own partitioned area because it's across a small river.
I get this is looting, but like, be where I.
If she dies, this is all her cool shit. Not my problem. I said come back.
Unfortunately, it's
No, not. I will take
Patch,
it and
I
get
am
it
going
back to
where
her.
you told me and got shot, so yes, I am.
Most of that group's been eliminated, so good call there.
Oh, the hut.
Yeah, I went near that vehicle and I just went this way. Thank you, God. I went near the vehicle apparently.
Don't touch the tree. Don't touch that tree.
Why, Angel, you okay?
No, I just watched someone. I think I just watched someone walk into a tree and explode. I don't know.
Command Charlie's with you, just behind.
Don't touch the fallen trees.
Yes, please.
Don't touch the fallen trees.
I don't know if it like broke the bodies or what, but that's pretty funny.
I'll be last man, 37 time also.
Alright, another 5 minutes, sending the next group in. These guys are now coming up to counterattack. I don't know what's causing the trees to get knocked over now. I don't know if that's a new feature, if like, you know, all the trees are now individually taking damage or something. Good frag. Cooked his body. Yeah, trying to send stuff from various angles now, because...
Don't touch anything fallen.
I wonder what did this. Probably the RPGs, right? Maybe the blast effects of that.
I'm putting a timer on this.
Looks like they partially repaired the wheels, but yeah, they're not going to touch it because of other issues. I can remove that body. These bodies I'm going to remove from play. I got two other guys over here. Jesus Christ.
Devil can pop it off.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go east.
I'm covering you as best as I can.
What's next? The trees fight back? Or they start speaking Vietnamese. You never know. So far, so good. Another 3 minutes. I'll start spawning that next platoon to come in. Might have them come from a different bridge.
Command Charlie, we're going to keep moving direct online towards the road, unless you want us to adjust.
Back by the vehicle.
Yeah, keep on going.
Keep eyes on whoever you have eyes on right now. We're gonna be coming back to the vehicle once contact is clear. Can you see the white vehicle?
Try to stick to the west side of the road if you can.
Come back right now.
I'm sorry, say your last command.
If Alpha and Bravo are able, stick to the west side
That
of
is
the
one
road.
car destroyed. We finally have something on the board. I think that's only worth $100, but you know, no.
Charlie and Command will
It's either 100 or
keep to the east side of
350, I don't
the road.
remember.
We'll keep moving Alpha now.
But you know, that's split 29
In the
ways.
nearby adjacent areas to the road. Charlie, are you mobile?
Hey, firm, we're 100 meters from Charlie, Mark.
Just deleting their leftover trenches.
Copy.
So there's going to be another update to some of the physics issues that are being caused by stuff like this, but it's not going to hit till like tomorrow, so just got to wait.
No.
Arma climate change, good God.
Okay. Guess what I found? I found more ammo.
Yeah,
Bravo is ready to move out of this position with, I think, Alpha and someone. Where are you? Update your position if you can. Position is updated.
There's nothing Liru can do about it.
I had a flag spike and now I'm lost. Where are y'all?
What?
I had a huge flag spike and I got
move
lost.
I don't know who I'm talking to currently.
You're talking to OG, Delta squad lead.
Okay, we are going to be moving towards the bend with Command and Delta northwest of it. Basically the circle along the line.
I don't damn know anymore.
Roger that. Moving.
There's contacts on the blue line.
Moving on the line. If there's no orders, I would give you orders. Go along the line.
There's contacts west.
I'm back.
Alright, there's Ian's body. I just pulled it back to debug. Set up some rear line patrols here.
Yeah, Bravo and Alpha also make their way to your circle along the line.
And it is the 10 mark, so I'm going to spawn another platoon.
Way to that. Basically kill everything on the way.
Roger.
From the other side of this bridge. this point, though, we're going to hear all these shots going, so we'll start bringing stuff over. Next one is not going to be until 2:20. Alright, otherwise they're making their advance. Won't delete those bodies, but I'll delete the ones they've left, and we can delete these as well.
Contact no.
Who's down?
Is Deformer causing that all to knock over?
Everybody gets something if you're not doing anything else. That MG will fucking ruin us otherwise.
What just caused all the trees to magically fall over?
I'm giving you.
I don't know where he is.
I'm giving you sailing.
Hey, Delta Squad.
Red Circle has a fortified position with a BTR, I think.
What on earth? Hearing Falcon scream, though, was kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Charlie, which way is that vehicle?
I didn't have eyes on the vehicle. It looked like it was coming from near the depot. That's to our west, though. We're also getting contacts to the northeast,
Most of
though.
that camp's been blown away, though, which is good. Alright, what else can I pull? Looks like they're firing at this camp here, so I'm gonna spawn another squad to retaliate. If everyone dies in a camp, I'll delete it. Damn, they GL'd that guy. Falcon has no idea he's being pushed along the rear.
Details of fire. And the heavy machine gun has been taken out.
God bless America. Or wait. Romania.
Charlie, pivot southeast, enemies behind us.
Roger.
Man, this fucking trees are making shooting very difficult.
Oh, boy.
Man, I get this feeling that we may be getting into.
We have been encircled the entire time. We're in enemy territory.
Well, now they're doing something about it.
Well, don't worry. These won't be indefinite reinforcements. Once we kill them, they won't be showing up for a while.
He is right about that.
Fair enough. More northeast.
The question is, can he outlast everything? I think as long as they keep killing everything they can, but... Woo! You got Falcon over here. Dropping who he can, and these other two teams not facing much action. This is a camp that has been cleared, so I will add that to my tally. You got some little boxes there to loot and whatnot. Looks like they're working on Jesse. That has been fully cleared. We have two camps over here that still have some personnel, though. They've gotten most of the group over here, though. Falcon can't tell if he's trying to run to his friendlies matter or not, but looks like he keeps trying to find angles on people, but they keep seeing him, too.
You're gonna be, no, Mac, you're gonna be off in a second.
I think it would be at the 2:30 mark I spawned the next group, right? Because the previous one was at 2:10. I said 20 minutes, so. But as they push into, you know, deeper parts, there's still other areas that can bring stuff in. I guess I could pull from, like, one squad from another area. Deeper over here, I could technically spawn in a wave of QRF, because everything else is either at the camps or on the border. I could probably pull maybe 2 squads from over here as well, but I'll hold on them for now. I love how you got, like, these teams over here, like, half the player base is doing some looting. And then the rest of these guys are just, vibing over here. Tasteful's at, God, I think Tasteful's the one with the rotary GL, right?
Able to clean up that checkpoint.
So he's gotten past 40 already.
Bravo, Alpha, come on.
There's so much knocked over trees
Bravo,
though.
I don't have eyes on it right now. Copy. I assume you guys are not engaging the roadblock yet. Oh, we are. Or Bravo has it, or Alpha has at least. I now have eyes on it. The BTR looks to be hit. We can take it over. BTR is cooking, I already destroyed it. Same with the heavy machine gun is disabled.
Yeah, static's not destroyed yet though, so.
Charlie, come on, we'll take over the outpost since we're close.
Where? Right, send for Alpha if there's anything.
Nothing.
Messy.
Okay, a dream is lying to me. Alright.
I'll send another squad from over here to come check things out. Because by then they'd be rallying and pushing a few units over. Ian, I can't really look at Discord right now, buddy. Hold on.
Alpha and Bravo move up the road a bit.
Yeah, I have your body at despawn, so don't worry. Alright, anyway, that's 2 camps cleared, so... They pulled the static over. I have no idea what's causing these trees to get knocked, but it's kind of funny to watch.
Bravo and Alpha, you get to carry the 50 cal with you. Did anyone have any demo with?
Hope they don't burn all their demo early, because we still have all this to destroy.
And the BTO.
Yeah, Charlie has a singular demo block. We can use it now.
They can always also use RPGs.
I think we can move the truck right next to the BTO.
Charlie's gonna be responsible for...
Calum is responsible for... No, Calum must send to the
Good GL, that caused someone to go airborne, good God. Yeah, he lost his arms.
Charlie, go clean up that outpost to our northeast. We're still taking contact.
Roger, outpost to the northeast. Do you want us to put the demo charge down or have someone else do it?
Yeah, we don't have the camp over there.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, Shadow, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, Alpha Bravo, you guys just actually hold this outpost. Charlie and Delta. Charlie, and come on, we'll move northeast to the outpost. Or the camp in the woods.
Probably send that next reinforcing wave from over here. I think these guys are pulling out.
Alright, apparently one of Delta's guys is fucking gonna RPG it, so yeah.
Sure, if it blows up.
I'll give it to them. They got an RPG at the front of the vehicle, though. I have no idea what's causing that. That's the funniest freaking thing.
Yes.
Oh, there's a cache right here, too.
I can pack.
Also, if you guys can destroy... Wait, did we get money for destroying the caches in the camp?
Yeah, we get. I think. Yeah, Falcon's about to shoot it with another RPG.
I think it's about to shoot the truck.
Because I think they ratted this.
Well,
There's like 5 or 6
say that
guns
now,
in
'cause he's
here,
about to
so.
do it. Yeah, he's gonna blow up the truck.
No, I think he's still planning to shoot the cache with an RPG.
Yeah, the
He can
cache
just
and
shoot
the truck.
cache with bullets.
He could, but he's stupid.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then AK-74 mags from the BTRs. I keep forgetting about that. I gotta remove those later. And these guys are up here collecting stuff around the camps.
If anyone wants an AK with a scope, right there, AK with a scope over here.
What?
Go on this one.
Alright, well, apparently they want me to blow it up with my
And M76.
What happened to you?
Bravo and Alpha.
I almost
Come on.
fucking my entire TC almost crashed.
Food, right? Okay.
Was that a call for Bravo? Yep, and Alpha.
That's a truck destroyed.
Look off the ammo cache at your outpost. Roger.
And the cache.
Charlie and Command, we're going to be moving northwest to the circle in the line.
Charlie acknowledges.
Or the circle in the line.
Command, break. There is a camp to the east. Do you want us to work on that?
That guy's still alive.
Oh, okay. Let's go clean up that one then.
The bridge blew up.
Bravo, hold your position. Cook off the vehicles and the caches you have over there. Charlie will clean up another small camp to the east.
And that camp also got cleared. Just eyeing that static.
Command, get back. Oh, hold. There's a fucking bridge over there
Okay,
with
so it's not.
50.
I gotta wait a few seconds to see if they
Looks
actually
like that
mean
bridge
to,
has
you
been
know,
destroyed.
ignore it or not, but... Alright, we'll take one more squad from over here that'll be coming in to reinforce. That'll probably be the last one, because everything else I want to keep over here, and then, you know, there's some isolated patrols. No one's died yet.
Bravo
Tasteful's
Command,
still
we have
healthily in the lead with those
after
GLs.
we have demoed everything. Hold your positions in there.
There's one guy behind their trenches right there. He tapped him. And there's the kill. Alright, another 7 minutes. We'll organize probably another platoon's worth, 40 guys, give or take. No, we're not going to airdrop
Alright,
Go Team
Charlie's
6. And
disengaged
Arma's
from the,
already messed up enough with
bridge.
how
We're moving to the
quickly all
circle.
these trees are getting knocked over.
Alpha and Bravo, you can start heading west.
Crazy time.
That's fair, but
Yeah, well, that's just fine move.
Alright, so I marked that bridge is destroyed. They...
So, who
So
hit the bridge
this
then?
is all one camp right here, but yeah, I don't know what blew the bridge up.
I'm guessing the AI.
I think a rogue GL.
Does that count?
If I were to make a guess, I think a few GLs went through the firefight and hit the bridge and actually cooked that off. That was the funky one with weird hitboxes, where if you hit it dead on its hitbox, you get it. And I think that's what happened, so...
Yippee.
That's funny. It counts, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Charlie and come on, we're gonna head west now.
Alright, so now they're starting to move. I'm gonna set up some more patrols.
Roger, heading west.
Actually, Charlie, just a bit southwest so we can help with the contact Alpha and Bravo are dealing with.
Roger, southwest.
So from all of this, this is about, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 280. And then minus 80 plus another, like, 40 or so from there. I'm trying to do the math here. So that would be about 400, plus we're about to send another platoon. So, actually... I don't think I've been pacing this properly, but... Yeah, we're at 338, but we've sent, what, 2 platoons, and then there was another, like, 60 that died there, actually. It was more around 60, not 40. I'll say 80. We'll just round it up. So if 338 minus 160. I can't do that math in my head right now. Either way, I'm on target for what I need to do. I'm going to set up the patrols over here. It's only going to be like a handful. $178. So yeah, I only need to make like maybe 5 or so patrols around here. For that entire branch to then be considered cleared.
Charlie cross here.
Roger that, Charlie's crossing.
Have them as active, and then I'll send a platoon over in about 4 minutes. Might bump it up a bit more, too. And then as action starts, I might also route stuff, because we have the camps, and then you got the actual border, so there's, you know, a few camps here and there, but...
Alright, Charlie's across. We heading to the contact?
It is what it is.
Yes.
Roger. Some of my fellows just need to chug some water. We'll be over there. We need to hydrate.
Yep, go ahead, Charlie. Bravo, come on. Okay, Charlie, we can move off.
Yep.
Bravo, come on. Yes, you have made it across. Got it. Alpha and Bravo also
And then
start
that's a
moving
static
towards
destroyed,
front
okay.
line. We're gonna hit them in the rear.
Looking for that. And then that's the debug of the cache destroyed. I already got out my sticky note.
2IC. Oh, yeah, 2IC Mac.
Then?
2IC Mac, be advised I was able to procure a radio again. Break. I got Alpha and Bravo with me, and I'm having them move on your ortors.
Alright.
Ryan?
I'm gonna start setting up the next
With Alpha and Bravo and Alpha
group.
Marker.
We're gonna send it from up
Chillin',
here.
You left Vampire behind.
Rejoin the squad to the northwest.
Yeah, you left Vampire behind, so I got him with me. We'll try to get back with y'all.
And then I'll do the attack waves every 20 minutes. I think that's sustainable for these guys. So the next attack wave will be at the 250 marker. But until all 4 of those bridges are destroyed, then I'll still have a way to reinforce. But I have a feeling Mac's plan is basically stay by the border, clear all this out. He might have to backtrack into that territory too. And then hit the bridges and then finalize by going into here, which means we might not see them go into the rear here, which I'm going to be honest, this is where all like the really fun caches are. And then, you know, boxes with cocaine and stuff, but that's okay. This is going to be a very kill-heavy scenario, so it's going to help with the campaign.
Charlie, let's
Yep, right, Ian.
continue to the west all the way.
Roger. We're just a little behind Bravo.
Chad,
and I
lead the
think they're
Congo
behind you.
Rebels? Sure, why not?
Why is
Put it in the
everyone
cannon.
following us in a single file? Alpha and Bravo were supposed to head somewhere else.
Alright, that's camp number 5 down.
West, slightly south to the front line, you said, right?
Camps also have like a 60% chance to have a humanitarian crate for
This
some
is 2IC
rations.
to Mac. I was wondering why that ran that way too. I thought you gave them new orders. My bad for not grabbing them. I'm with Alpha and they're in position waiting on your call.
Ian. Your body is, should be right here.
Bravo is.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Bravo,
When
fucked
you're
off the
done
wrong
picking
way.
it up, tap my shoulder.
This way if you need me to.
Okay, I can go. I was a little bit confused on where the fuck we're going.
Yeah, so now they're just combing around the area. I could also have another team come in, or at least respond to gunshots later from like somewhere up here, but that would be like the only patrol.
Charlie, let's keep moving west.
Roger. West along line? Or just like direct west?
Have these guys push in and then just follow
Just
gunshots.
South? No, just south. Contact.
Roger, we're coming.
I'm trying to figure out if the deform tool is what's causing the trees to get knocked over.
2IC, come on. Copy.
Oh.
Caleb's down. Stay back.
2IC, Bravo.
Just trying to mobilize that group in. Continue to send that force in.
Bravo appears to be a tiny bit occupied, 2IC.
What takes so long to loot all the things on your body?
Alpha to command, or sorry, 2IC to command.
Yeah, so I think it's when they deform, it just knocks over all the trees in the area.
Charlie, there's a camp to the south.
Roger that, we're working it.
Alright. Next assault wave coming in. Yeah, it's the profiling branch. That's what's causing this funniness. I already heard, though, they're going to potentially have it fixed by tomorrow, so... I'm 90% sure it's because the foxhole mod is just causing craziness to happen here. The update's out? Okay. I hope that doesn't prevent people from getting on the server. But yeah, otherwise we'll
down again. Yeah.
Get that fixed.
Yeah, I prioritize that. Alright, hang on. We're gonna head to the Alpha marker.
Alright, remove those bodies. That should be another camp cleared. I'll add that to the tally.
2IC to Alpha, or excuse me, Bravo.
This is Bravo.
Bravo, PID your east. 2IC and Alpha are coming in from your north and east.
They're looting the one guy with
Outcome,
supplies.
That is probably not accurate, so yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you don't shoot us coming through the bush. We're gonna be coming from east and north, just kind of scattered.
Alright, in your own pace, Alpha and Bravo, start moving a bit southwest, try to get to the border. Bravo copies. So, guys, can you find the camp and group around it?
Wrong net. Command, Charlie, are we clear to begin our westward line?
Profiling branch. It's fine.
2IC Alpha.
Central.
It's a feature.
I got Bandit and Vampire in the wire. I'm catching up with Command right now to full back in with them. Break, I'll try to get
It's
Bandit
a
back to you
feature.
when I can.
Roger that.
Messaging now. I don't think FNF has anything to do with that one, Dream, but sure, why not, buddy?
Command, this is Charlie. We're going to start moving from the camp we were at along the westwards line.
Yep, you're heading pretty much to the border.
Some of these chuckleheads appear to be struggling crossing a river, because of course they are. You know, I'm actually kind of impressed they're doing this well, because we're at 50% accuracy. And they're actually doing a really good job. Usually, like, they'd be suffering, but nah.
Sam, come back, brother.
Sam just ran out and got murdered, though. That I stand corrected.
Charlie, pivot northwest contact.
I'll give them a second to cross then, because they don't seem to want to cross. These guys, I think, are naturally going to path over, but that's kind of weird. I know, right? I just have to open my mouth.
Oh, did we not get Sam?
Someone grab Sam. I've been hit.
Someone's already getting him. Everyone, not everyone.
Dragging the mate, dragging the mate.
Focus the northwest.
I guess my only concern is, once again, they're medical, but they do have a resupply ability for today, so I don't think that's going to be an issue, but I do definitely believe that they are going to be limited in how much they can do based off of the amount of medical their medics maintain, so this guy's only got 8 500 milliliter blood bags left. Granted, there's, what, 1, 2... I think there's 5 medics on play today, but...
Two IC, 2 command.
Still, that does limit what they can do.
I've got a request from one squad and multiple players of different squads on if they can do resupply soon break for food and rations.
We're going to do Atlantic for an hour and a half.
You can deny it, I'm just throwing it up, Sauce Boss.
I mean, yeah, it has been 2 hours, so... Won't be surprised with that.
When you move to contact, try to check if they have any food or water.
Some do, but it's really rare, and then in these camps, there's potentially a humanitarian box.
If someone needs water or food, you just give it.
But it only has like 4 and 4.
If you have any extra on you.
I'm fighting my fucking pipe out here. I'm holding bananas.
But not just keep on the movement.
Charlie's sending a couple wounds. We'll be moving again in a moment.
Copy.
I'm just gonna pull patrols in, and we're just gonna have engaged. We're just gonna engage whatever we have here. I'm just gonna note this camp as down because that's a pretty easy one.
2 IC, 2 command.
Yep.
Are Bravo and Alpha pushing or stay?
I assume they're gonna resupply and then they're gonna potentially push in and counterattack, but their goal again is to clear this area out and then go in and hit that. But we'll see.
What is their current? Are they like fighting someone or?
Nope, they're just waiting on orders. They're looting and idle engaging to the southwest west.
Have them move northeast of it towards the gunfight.
Copy, I'll pass it along.
I do see that, you know, shots and GLs are tearing trees apart.
Bravo to command, so you want us to move northwest, right? Wherever that gunfight's happening. Road 0.
Guess technically they hone in on the gunfire, which is over here. Heal them so they don't stay crippled.
Once we finish our current like line, but the other squad's already asked.
Good call on the frags. Not sure if they're gonna reach far enough, but that was the right idea. That one definitely got a few.
2 IC, 2 Alpha, or 2 IC, 2 command. I gathered up Alpha and Bravo, and they're engaging the contacts on your orders.
Now you got these guys moving out here. And I think that's the last patrol I have in the region. I got some forces falling back, which is funny. To help maintain frames, if they get far enough away, I'm just going to remove them from play because I don't need them needlessly pathing.
I think we're okay.
Oh, Storm might have been... You might have still seen that guy. Whoops.
Charlie, are you mobile?
I'm going to recommit these guys because they're lagging behind on their pathing, so I'll do that.
Copy. Let's pull back southeast and then head
Hopefully that'll pull.
southwest.
They're going to disengage from those teams, and I think in 9 minutes I will spawn another platoon.
If he has one little wound, it's fine. He won't die immediately, but we need to move.
They're now maneuvering on this camp, so I'm just going to tally it because it's just a delay of the inevitable. What caliber are they shooting at these people? It's ripping them apart.
Roger, heading to the new contact.
Oh my god. I was cast a cursor. Jesus Christ! Bro just took the tree.
Whoever has solid in their squad, see walk out in front of me and got shot.
That would be Alpha. I'll take care of it. Sparrow's having a moment.
Charlie, pivot west, engage the enemies. We can't be flanked from rear, we have the river next to us.
Roger, engaging northwest.
Okay. Calum DC'd.
How are you?
Just a lost stumble as an pain. It's not terrible.
Well, let's push
do
it
you want
slowly,
back?
gents. You can do the medical back there, like everybody else did.
He might have done that on purpose because of the MIA thing, where you don't get paid, but he's also told me he doesn't want to get paid in the past, so I'll just DM him about that.
2IC command.
Yeah.
Calum is a bit of an odd fellow when it comes to that, but that's fine.
Having their contacts die down, do you have
7 more
orders
minutes.
for their squads?
Stand by. Also, how's the regrouping going?
Good, they're all back together.
I'm gonna pull these guys back to the camp, actually, see if they can retreat.
Light contact right now.
No, I'm talking about you, Patch. Where are you?
Every time I find you, you speed off because I have to stop for Vampire, but I'll be that way as soon as I can. Be advised, Mac, Vampire's game is fucked, so he's just significantly slower than us.
50.
His game, like, look at his sprint speed. What on earth? Yeah, it's doing that thing where for whatever reason he moves more slowly than others. I don't know,
Command
man.
Charlie,
Some people,
mark accurate, cleared the contact
some people have some
northwest where
weird
you want
cracked
us.
versions of this game, man. I don't mess with that.
Charlie mark, not accurate, okay? I don't think. Yeah, no. Oh, did you push forward to the northwest?
Yeah, we pushed that contact
These
we hit
guys
on the
combing
northwest.
bodies
It's
now.
accurate.
Copy, let's
Another
just
6
push
minutes, I'll
west
set
to
another
the
platoon
edge
and
of the
trying to
red zone. Same
pull
route
that
on
group
Bravo.
back nonetheless.
No, Bob, can I get a
Repeat,
pack,
for
please?
Bravo.
Thank you.
We're heading west to the edge of the red. Cleaning
Just gonna
up
confirm
what's
my
level,
tally,
okay?
so I should have 8. So 1,
Where are you, Bravo?
2,
Bravo is on Bravo marker.
3.
Why are you on Bravo marker?
There's another camp down there and whatnot. All right, yeah, I've got
Why
roughly
is
8.
Alpha and Bravo at Bravo marker? Well, Patch has told us just kill it to go somewhere.
I reiterated exactly what Max said. You guys somehow ended up over here. It's fine.
Where are you, Patch?
Trying to find you, and I'm with them. They pushed the contacts here and raided a random.
Alright, new orders. Since you guys are already there, just head to the south and southeast and clean up the road on the south side. I will mark it with a nice pink fucking area so you guys can't miss it.
Ready in the next platoon to send.
Charlie, come on, and Delta will sweep the northwest. northwest side and then the west side.
Don't get me wrong, I do think Mac is a bit rude with how he's ordering, but at the same time, I get it. I honest to God get it. If you've commanded for this game and had to deal with a bunch of people,
East and one west.
it can be frustrating.
2IC to Mac, where are you?
I'm in the jungle. I'm not currently sure.
Gotcha, be
We're going to
advised.
be on the first circle.
Copy. I can regroup with you. Be advised, both squads are moving to your pink marker.
I know.
Command, this is Charlie. We're in the first circle at the edge of the red zone. You want us to move to the second one?
Yeah, just keep skirting the line towards the violet area.
I already got him. I'll leave the bodies. Let's see. So Sam's gotten his 40, Mac's gotten past 40, and Tasteful's also. He got 40 a while ago with that GL, but that's important to note because all the kills they get go to a total bounty pool, but if you get 40 of them, that's another camp. If you get 40 of them yourself, then you get that payout instead of the group.
This is Charlie.
Pivot towards that firefight to the southeast.
And it's stackable. I think the most someone got in
Roger,
the previous
southeast
defense op, like up to 120. So they had the payout 3 times.
Command, be advised also, we made it just about to the second circle, didn't see anything.
I'm gonna get this guy
Copy.
out.
Then just head towards the firefight and the violet area.
Did I give the 44 rounds? I might have for that one. Yeah, the big stick mag.
Command, this is Charlie. We've run across a camp at the same time. We're gonna hit it on the way.
I'm already marking this camp because we all know how it's gonna happen. So I think that tree causes another tree to knock over so they could like domino. And then they just dug a trench or something because that caused all that to domino. Bro, some of them were eating cereal, man. Interrupted during breakfast time.
Command, we heard shooting north of the area. Since we cleared it down south, we're moving up to a camp.
Kind of curious, what'll happen if I try to route him? Not much.
Hello, Bravo, it's Charlie.
Hello, Charlie, how you doing?
Ah, we're making it.
Right.
There's a shotgun here with
We're lagging in the bush.
Did I get the other guy too? No.
I'm working on it.
If you need AK ammo, SKS ammo, there's Uzi.
It always takes him a second.
There's AK ammo at least. It's not allowed. Yeah, someone has CZ, someone by the farm.
Oh yeah, so it has roughly the 250 mark, so I'm gonna commit sweep.
Bravo to command. Do you have further orders?
What is your current location?
On map.
Copy.
I want to be honest, though, in terms of all of the money they could potentially get, like, the most valuable objectives are back here, with all the stuff that you can destroy and whatnot. They've only gotten, like, a drop in the bucket. They're definitely playing it safer today.
Southern area next to the road. Didn't find anything.
We did.
It just
I
means
did not
that
find
if this isn't
anything
hit,
to
then
the
I'm just going to
west.
fortify this even
I
more,
believe
and there's going to be
Alpha
more
went
deployed
east and
vehicles.
Didn't find anything.
Because if they have the gear, might as well use it.
That is not accurate.
But I assume in the second part of this op, they're gonna go try and rally to fight that, but we'll see. Because again, they could also just literally hit everything on this side of the river.
Yes, every time I
I don't know.
Currently, does any squad need resupply, etc.?
Does anyone
Do we
break?
need
Does anyone really need resupply?
I'm green on
Take it
ammo.
one at a time.
If I knew you needed spare rockets, I would have given them to you already. It's okay.
Charlie is green enough to move and loot and scoot.
Blue team, do you need resupply?
I'm green. You green? I've got more shit than I thought I would. My right
greenish yellow, I guess.
I'm plenty. A little bit of medical damages, but I'm fine. Red or green.
Alpha's maybe a
Dante's
dark
green.
yellow. We're okay-ish. But we're running low on medical and very low on space.
We will be heading northeast to it, and then I believe
Playing with some DMs right now.
So get ready.
Yeah, well, the next thing is we're gonna be pretty much hitting Tanhan, so I would suggest we resupply now.
Yeah, whatever you want, Command.
Your wish is my desire. I mean, if
Alright, all units move to RP1.
Alright, they're gonna leave the AO and resupply. Here, I'm gonna just hop units over at this point. Because you can just walk over. This is one of those thin rivers. But sometimes the AI are a little silly. And then I'll remove bodies when they pull.
Correction, RP1 to our northwest.
So they're gonna move over there. Alright, that's fair.
Roger, RP1.
So, we have a bit of a slowdown in the operation right now. That's because they're going to be taking their one optional resupply, as well as to drop stuff off in their caches down here. I'm going to add everything to my interface here because I just want to see what they potentially grab and what they've looted so far. But they'll be able to top off on ammunition, medical, rations, all that stuff.
Do I see the Alpha?
I got that ready to go. They just have to make it to that
Do I see
position.
Alpha?
Send for Alpha?
Can you slow down a bit, Vampire?
Yep, roger. Alright, slow a bit. We're just gonna be keeping it to a chalk here, just because a couple people have frame issues. It's fine.
Yeah, his game's bugged for whatever reason. See how he's rubber banding? Like, his internet is just oofed pretty hard. I've never seen him do that before, though. So that's the weird thing. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, this is High. Be advised, Op is still live, but if you're in Blue Fort territory, as long as you don't bait units over here, it's safe. So, yeah, good luck.
Don't units over, he says.
Copy.
Teleport.
So, that'll teleport them down there where they can drop stuff off, and then the arsenal's there in case they need it. I got a bunch of debug bodies there to remove. I can also remove this one. That was one of Ian's bodies. Pretty sure they're done with that. But yeah, they're going to make their way over, top off, because they all have their own individual gear to keep track of. And then because this op is a 4-hour instead of our standard 2-hour, we've got this 1 point, so. Yep, they're going to be dropping stuff off, like supplies, grenades, all that stuff.
Hey, High Command.
Send.
Some of my men would love to know if they can buy stuff at the resupply.
Can we buy stuff? The black market is not going to drive up to the border and sell shit to you.
Come on, same-day delivery, man.
So, they would, but unfortunately you got one of their guys arrested in Rwanda earlier, so they're not too happy with you at the moment. Maybe if you were still on good terms with them, I'd consider it, but unfortunately, yeah.
This is 2IC to HighCom.
Send message.
if players need additional rations, do you want them to dock it at the end of their pay?
If they don't have the extra rations, then that's a skill issue on their end. Hopefully they can borrow some from somebody else, because you can't buy things right now, guys.
Okay, so specifically, no buying things, have to borrow. Got it.
Yeah, or loot, because I said this would be up to a 4-hour op, so if you didn't pack 4 hours worth of rations, that's on you.
I know. I'm just making sure the rules are clear so everybody else knows if they ask.
Right? Does that not seem fair? Chad, am I crazy? If proper planning prevents piss poor performance?
AT. Just the
No,
normal.
because this is AT and this is AT. They're both AT. This one's upgraded, this one's not.
That one. No,
This one.
not that one. The other one. That one.
Okay, so 7Ds. We have 4 7Ds. Got it.
AT this, AT this. Wait.
You poke me.
Copy. AT.
What?
I gotta leave in about an hour. Should I stick around or should I?
Stick around. When you have to leave, just let me know. Give yourself like 5 minutes. I'll teleport you out. You can drop off your stuff, and then take screenshots and then go. Okay?
Okay.
You won't get a penalty for it because you already told me beforehand.
I may also have.
Also, Liru.
Okay, then ping me and we'll just type it inside and we'll organize it accordingly.
Partials from here.
Huh?
Are we able to resupply partials or repack them?
No. Repack them manually.
And Liru.
Yeah.
So, you had TP'd Mac before he could grab his free radio, so I had to give mine to Patch. Is it okay if I just grab a new 152?
What free radio? Patch took the radio.
There was one last. There was one
According to
more.
Patch, they get 2 radios as the command team. I don't know if that's true. Patch is 2IC, and because Mac wasn't there, he took the radio, and then Mac.
Do I normally give radios to 2IC?
I have no idea.
Yes.
That's what Patch said.
No.
Yeah.
Is there 2 boxes for ground command from the equipment box? If there's only 1, then it's...
There was 2. There was 2 for command and 4 for the squad.
Was it? Are you sure there's 2 for command? I only saw 5.
You ready?
I don't know if I'm wrong, but...
Roboto.
I'm pretty sure there's only ever been one for
Yeah, there's only ever been 1 for each squad and then 1 for ground command. I don't do 2IC because if 2IC steps up, that means he's taking the radio from the ground commander's body.
Yeah.
So, pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, you might say that, like,
Liru, I have a question.
What?
How do we log what we take out of the box, or is that just trusted?
Well, we're gonna go back there at the end, and then you take pictures.
I mean from the arsenal, sorry, I mean from the arsenal.
I trust you. If you do something to break that trust, I just ban you from this campaign. It's not hard. So if I check one of you randomly and see you have 99 rations, and I tab out my computer and check your inventory, and I would say as long as you're not Angel, but Angel bet all of his rations and lost, so as far as I know...
I have a nuclear bomb.
You can't buy new rations right now. There's no one to sell them to you.
So
Should have bought them beforehand.
If I use all my money to buy cocaine and then go and bet it all away.
That's exactly what Angel did, actually. Sam, you good? You're looking a little, stressed.
You look a little bit,
Looks a little...
I promise I have a nuke in my inventory.
Alright, here, let me check.
Oh shit, oh fuck,
question.
Yeah, it says you give free 152 radios to SL Commander and 2IC.
No, 2IC does not get the spare radio.
It says that in the rules. 5.
Alright, he got receipts then. Yep, alright, fine. Contradicts what I say. If he can read and if it's written, then he wins.
Actual question though, Liru.
What?
I wanted to make sure. Regarding the resupply we're doing right now, are we like? I know we're allowed to pull stuff out from our inventory, but are we allowed to refill our water and magazines?
Is it from your inventory?
Yeah, I guess. Like I have half a water that I just stole. Can I refill that? You know?
Oh, that no, that only happened. The roundup only happens at the end.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Because we haven't ended the op yet.
No, fair. I just wanted to make sure.
Because he disconnected. Don't rat his body. I'm gonna teleport him up when he reconnects. Guys, there's no rounding up right now. You're still in mission. Rounding up only happens at the end of the mission.
Do not round up your water. Do not round up your mags. Just take what you
How about you round up some bitches?
That was... Damn!
Yeah, guys, why don't you do that?
Okay, so I feel like I got my entire stable back.
Is Mac here?
Yeah, he's right.
Mac is
right
there.
Okay.
Damn!
He's fucking sick of us.
No, he's doing something.
That just came out of left field. That was funny as hell.
Okay. I have a pack.
Oh my god.
If anybody needs help on radio, let me know. On 50, I will come running. I've been hanging out with Alpha and Bravo, but all 4 squads, I guess technically all 3.
Pizza, your body, did you have medic perms?
If you need
no.
help,
Okay.
I will come help you. I am on 50.
Congratulations. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Stop touching my things.
I put all my spare water there.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Need water or food, Dante? I have a shit ton.
Yeah.
Hey, did you take my water, you sick son of a bitch?
Oh, right.
Who wants free water?
Fucking do it. Oh my god, he has red gold.
I did also write to say the op is still live, so the timers for the 20 minutes of people is still valid.
Hey, Liru, while we're waiting for ground command, one more question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, what's up?
So, resupply is only one time, but if they're dropping off their rat loot, is that also only one time?
That is all only one time. I really hope I don't have any squads nearby to check out that gunshot. Let's see.
Oh no.
Alright, can you designate one person at spawn to shoot your gun again? Because I have to check. Pat, shoot your gun and... Yeah, okay, they heard that. Good luck.
Why do I hear a BTR?
No, you're not gonna go off and die.
Popping off your fucking.
Fucking.
Hey, Dream, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, Sam. Seriously, that bit may have been funny to you, but now we're about to be attacked, waiting for Mac.
If you can't keep it in your pants...
When are we moving out?
I'm gonna have them join too. Shoulda kept it in your pants.
All forces, waiting for ground command to come back, dig trenches.
Whoever shot
Are you sure you don't want to get moving?
No, because Mac is come back.
Hey, as soon as shots start firing, I'm moving the stuff back, so... What?
You know what's weird?
Thanks.
That's fine. Like I put my bag in a crate and put on
I hope, yeah, as long as it's in the box.
All forces.
Anyway, moving this shit, because, yeah, good luck.
Make sure your guys are away from their boxes and back in here. Stuff's about to move. Arsenal's about to go. Everything's about to go. Contacts east. Do not
Good luck,
engage. You will hold
people.
position.
Bravo hates to break it to you, but I'm already engaged with my squad.
That's fine, but hold position.
All you gotta do is follow the rules, and bad things don't happen to you. But people don't like to follow the rules, and they get murdered. Another platoon in 5 minutes, by the way. No one got stuck in their thing, right? Okay, good. All right, I'm curious here while they're doing that. Let's have a look at like Penguin's crate. What did he bring back? An M4 and a tactical vest. Fair enough. Okay. What about Charlotte is the next box over here. A FAL, some grenades. Okay. So basically, they got barely anything decent. So it is what it is.
Unless I decide to spawn a platoon.
This is Alpha to IC. Bravo's squad leader is down to the east of RP1. I'm giving command. I'm relaying it command.
Is that a Garand?
This is Bravo. We have multiple down. We have heavy contact east and south at this time.
Here, hold on. Let me make sure these are disattached. There we go. So if people gotta go, I'll just teleport them over because not everyone can make the full time. I think that group is at half strength, which is good. I'm gonna start merging forces over, and then we'll see if they regroup.
2 IC to command.
Command, last
I blame the
saw
bunny.
you charged off. You good?
Yeah, push towards the enemy.
For us right now.
Because I can't see them.
No, fair. I just lost you in the bush.
Uh-oh.
Somebody forces back into position or asking for orders or still holding or moving to engage.
Well, clearly no one's asking for orders. Because they're not asking for orders.
Mac, please. What do you want them to do?
Not a UN op, no, just Congo shenanigans.
Copy.
One group ran off and is now fighting the entire platoon on their own, and now they're paying for it. That round was just short. And now the rest of the force is running ahead. Mac is trying to do Overwatch security for him. I think everyone should be able to run up quick enough to heal everybody, but
Thank you, Falcon. Thank you. I got you. Thank you.
that's pretty damn funny.
Daz is also down.
Ryan, if you can.
Anyway, another minute, and then I get to send another platoon. There goes Ian's internet again.
Moving on from that, Jesse, I'll make sure you don't die. If you run off into the forest, we'll always come for you, baby girl, but please stop running into hell just because I'll follow you there. You're gonna drink it.
Fun fact, if you do it from that interface, it doesn't move, but if you do it from the map, you can move it. Little bug I learned like a year ago. I hope it never gets patched.
Command Charlie, update. Position is accurate. No more contacts at this time.
That looks like there was a platoon following us. Well, that's dealt with.
Platoons are spawning every 20 minutes.
Stabilize yourselves. That was a misthing.
Let's see. Alright, cool. Yeah, right? It does feel weird to grow up with everything, man.
Bravo is backing up. I still have casualties though.
You do. I'm using some blood.
He needs to get back
If
up.
you want to CP, I'll call it a day. Yep, I'm giving. Alright, well, if you're giving him blood, I don't need to.
Already done two.
He's fine. He's alive.
Welcome
He'll
back
be
to
alive in a
this.
second.
Yep. I'm gonna pop in.
Blood
Who's down over here?
It's Dante.
Alright.
Dante.
Where you at, Mac?
Bobo has a normal heart rate. He just needs blood in him.
Everyone has a heart rate, okay.
He's
now
good.
good.
He's not.
And I can now send that platoon. Because again, that was 20-minute timers. And it was still alive while they were resupplying, so... I'm going to send these forces along the border here. I have no idea what their plan is for the rest of the op, though. We could just see them drain forces until I run out of reserves, but I don't think I'm going to run out of reserves over the next 2 hours. Either they're going to try to finally make a bridgehead and assault this position.
Please stop wiggling. Hobo,
Yep.
please stop
I'm marking against orders here.
Oh, I already dragged it over server side, so don't worry.
Oh, I mean, he's here.
For client side, yeah, but for me, he's over at spawn, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep, thank you, though.
I do have B tool, but I was.
Ian, do you see your corpse right here?
Settled, move on to RP2.
Your corpse over here?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It was weird.
Charlie is stepping off to RP2.
Like the Arsenal was back to normal and all that.
Do I see command?
I don't know.
Yep.
Just tap my shoulder when you're good.
Bravo's back up. Told them what you said they're moving.
Some life tips. I mean, in what department, you know? Best life tip I guess I could give is be happy with yourself. Because if you're not happy with yourself, then who is going to be happy for you, you know? Sounds simple, but it's actually a pain in the ass to achieve.
Lucy time. It's runny time.
Yes, always have snacks for women, otherwise they will hate you. That is a very good one. I'm a little worried about his ammo. I'm surprised he didn't sub his weapon out for something else. Because he is not... If they are actually attempting to now do the main objective, they do not have the ammo for it. What takes him so long to loot, though? It's literally you just pick everything up. It's not like you have to actually loot it. You're just literally putting the clothing on. It's weird. Alright, so around here, there's probably going to be like another 2 patrols worth of guys, and then that is it. People fucking ratted me. Oh, well. You ready to go?
Hang on, let me grab my shit back.
No, you can't, dude.
Oh.
You're done. Yeah. That's it.
I'll be honest.
Go get it from them. I'm not letting you dupe stuff in the world.
Honestly, it's literally only my GPS. They didn't steal anything else.
It's so fucked up.
Fucking mad. I only noticed it because I fucking.
Oh my god, dude, that's so unfortunate.
Hi, Charlie.
Send message.
Hi, one of my fucking goobers, if you remember a couple ops ago, someone just, like, vanished their M1 Garand somehow. They just vanished their PPSH. I just want to know if it can be kept in logs, even if they can't have it now.
We're halfway in the op, bro. They're gonna have to find another one. I'm sorry.
No, I don't need it, like, not to get it back, but, like, can they just keep it in their, like, oh, wait, yeah, like, can they keep it in their inventory if they hold on to it, or, like,
no, because that space is probably gonna end up being filled with something else. There's more PPSHs out there, don't worry.
No, fair enough. I'll let them know. Thank you.
So I didn't have it fucking. Never mind, it didn't get stolen. I'm good. Thank fucking God.
so we're forming everything up here. This is gonna put a platoon next to him, though.
Charlie's gonna start crossing and setting up on the other side.
Yep.
It wouldn't be. It'd just be more salt.
I almost made it.
I am under the water.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's not that deep. We're just.
I didn't have to swim. I just couldn't wade anymore.
That's why I like looting campaigns, because players will literally just start ratting each other for funsies. You see some enemies over there, though. Looks like that's the tail end, though, so if there's no shots, they'll make it.
2IC, 2 Charlie.
Silent, I think, is running the wrong way. I'm waiting to hear those gunshots, man. I will deploy that platoon. Next one's not for another 14 minutes. There we go.
2 Charlie.
What do you need to touch?
Bravo's trying to find a lost egg.
Charlie, just northwest.
Copy. I'll go ask them physically then.
Let the games begin. Have fun, Shadow.
Sorry, Charlie orders to follow with you and support.
2IC, Charlie.
Charlie.
No, we have friendlies.
You have an extra man with you.
I think they just called the
certainly
friendlies
not
as
one I've
hostile
been
for a
keeping
second,
track
but now
of.
they're good.
Copy.
Okay, I need your company.
Alright, so we're officially in the second half of the operation. We're over the 2-hour mark.
Just in case, 2IC, who's the extra you're looking for?
Silent.
Yeah, that's a negative. Haven't seen him.
Copy.
Bravo to Charlie, are you also lost one man?
I'm not +1 anything. I've got my men.
Bravo always ends
yeah,
up in a weird
no idea
situation where
what's
they're on their own. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Please, I'm going to lose all my plates.
I haven't heard the word plate in about 50 minutes.
Check your medical menu.
They destroyed a static, 2 trucks, a BTR, an ammo cache, a single bridge, and 10 camps.
It seems right.
Won't be long. Stay here.
Oh my god, what?
Charlie, keep
That-
fighting northwest.
That looked a little wrong for a second.
Roger, Charlie, focus northwest.
Okay.
Alpha Bravo, this is command where you cross the river.
I think they just point blank themselves with the GL.
We're both of you able to cross the river.
And now Sam got absolutely scuffed by that.
Give me a moment, one down, dealing
This is a camp. I'm assuming they're going to clear it, so I'll mark that down.
2IC, 2 command. No, they are not. They're still south.
6 people are over the 40 kill margin. Good.
Charlie, did you get across?
It's kind of, once he's up, one was gonna disengage from the Haran. Puolet from the north. I see that. He's dead now.
Keep an eye on Dante. I have to heal myself.
While we're doing index, I'll do the bounty stuff and the total kill counts, so... Did they just... Okay, they client-side pulled.
Alright, pull people out of the pit of despair. Yeah, drag him out. Drag him out of it. There you go.
I guess I gotta keep an eye on that body then.
Charlie, come on.
What happened to him?
Charlie.
Where did you disengage?
Negative. You were supposed to disengage. I'll try and do that now.
Okay.
No, don't disengage. You have enemies into your front northwest.
Yeah.
Roger, enemies northwest. Yeah, we had a bad Willie Pete that fucked us up, so we're working on it.
Ooh, at least it was Willie Pete.
The body, so the issue is body ragdolls are client side. So there's not much I can do, you know. It is what it is. So you still got this coastal team, and then you got this frontal team. Pizza just got shot down.
Silent, I have now found him.
Bravo copies, great. Just keep him with you until we do RP1.
9 minutes.
RP2 correction.
Short answer, yes.
Trying to group everything together to move on this concave here. The good news about all the falling trees is the AI don't see through them, because if they did, this op would be impossible to play.
Bravo to Charlie, can I actually get your mark?
Yep, stand by.
Bravo keeps getting lost. That could technically be any time, Shadow. I guess technically tomorrow, because Pay for Pain will be back in POG. And they're now officially fighting Op 4.
2IC, come on.
It's hard to say. Ooh! Damn, Stormcrest got domed. Why is he using a... He's got the single breaker action shotgun?
Refer to White Charlie mark. That's our position with a few other elements.
Why did
2IC Alpha, we're literally
got
to the right
northeast 11.
Rose. Rose crazy. Yes, Pay for Pain tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Back jump this head.
But wow, that's funny.
Moving. Be
Alright, that
advised,
team's
Mark,
pulling away.
Alpha, or Charlie and Bravo are on Charlie White.
Oh, wait.
I'm medic. Okay.
Ah, that was the Falcon.
What are orders? Engage the contact.
Good shot. Yeah, I dumped Falcon in the face. Alright, yeah.
This
I got you.
Is he fine? Oh, he is fine. I'm backing you. Backing.
I say we push south and route east on the coastline.
I'm worried.
Alright, another 6 minutes or so. I assume Ian's checking his internet because he's crashed multiple times. Should record my evil laugh? Yeah, right.
Got it. If you're not doing a casualty, I need you to focus west. There are contacts west around.
Well, Shadow doesn't sound too bad. Go have fun. Go enjoy it.
This is Charlie, be advised. We're getting pushed from the west. Ground is down. Working on him.
These guys are not coming around trying to counterattack this position. Multiple grenades going off, taking out those, well, I guess whatever remained. Most of the infantry here has been cleaned up, though. Curious, Charlotte, I think, has the best kit out of everyone today with the suppressor and the ACOG.
We've been ordered to stay and help. Come back.
We're gonna stay and help for the moment. Just get
Still has a
sent to
shit
move.
ton of
Just
mags.
Be prepared. We're gonna stay here for a moment.
But, I mean, still, yeah, so it's topped off on mags, that's why.
Charlie.
You Gucci?
We're Gucci. We got Mac stable. He's woken up.
Alright, all forces move to RP2.
Group them with that camp to see if they'll retreat.
Roger, Charlie en route to RP2.
I think next QRF group will spawn from up here for that that area. Checking bodies and whatnot. Pretty good. All right, so they're gonna pull everything back to RP2, and then they're gonna start going on route here. I don't know if they know that there's a bridge over here, but I mean, they destroyed one, then we got one visually right there, so they might utilize the bridges to cross. But I mean, there's good money in demoing the bridges, but you know, you can still use them before they demo.
I'm with you, Miner. Sorry, I have to catch up.
Yeah, righto, Shadow. Have a good one.
Well, hurry up.
You guys, you have a few people ratting.
Because they're leaving.
8 seconds and I run.
Command, this is Charlie at RP2.
So this camp got counted.
Painkillers.
Devil taking some medical right now. Alright, I'll start spawning this next group because now we're at the 30-minute marker.
Do I see ground?
Yeah.
I got the mass cask up. Everybody's moving.
I guess we would also have maybe 1 or 2 patrols in that area too. I know we spawned 1 to come in, so we'll probably just do 1, but we have a second symbol right there, so I can do a second one a little to the north of it.
Bravo is arriving at RP2. Copy, so we have Alpha and Bravo and Charlie here.
Alpha put their rally point all the way down here, but it looks like they got everyone up. I mean, no one's died yet, which is pretty good, all things considered. We'll just purge bodies. Trying to keep the frames as good as I can. They've killed enough static stuff where it went from around 45 to 50 in the beginning. Now we're up to 60, 70. So if they keep killing, things will get better.
Alright, checking Alpha Bravo.
Got Alpha down here to look at that bridge.
Alpha's good.
So with all the
Bravo,
platoons staging from over here, there's probably going to be at least like 2
Charlie,
to 4 platoons worth of
all units,
infantry
we
in
will
this
start
town.
moving northeast,
like getting situated.
We will do the crossing towards Tan-An. We will cross north side of the bridge because the bridge has some heavy defenses, etc. Charlie and Delta will provide support while Alpha and Bravo crosses. We'll try to get there quite quickly. Questions?
We'll see what they pull.
Charlie, ready to step.
I'm going to adjust the plan.
This camp, as Blue 4 come in, that's going to get overrun, no problem. But yeah, so everything up to like this riverbed down here will be taken. If this bridge isn't dealt with, then that'll still be a spearhead, but otherwise this will be a pretty nice Blue 4 area. Looks like they're adjusting their plan. I've got 30 seconds before I can start sending that northern platoon down south. And I think while we're doing that, it's going to get a little framey, but I need to essentially set up basically with how active everything else is over here. Because we're right next to that objective.
Move to RP3.
Roger, Charlie en route to RP3.
Bravo copies.
Alright. Another platoon has been deployed. And they're going to go down here and instead clear out that area looking for another bridge. Fair. So they'll find that footbridge to then move on.
I see Alpha.
I can then probably run a platoon down from over here to come in and reinforce. But it's getting a little foggy on the map right now, so visibility is going to be a little difficult, but... See things continue. A bit of burst fire over there, indicating that we do see movement in that region.
Who's getting engaged?
Someone of my team probably got engaged. They did not follow me. I have everyone now.
Copy.
End up pulling those horses along the rear here.
I see Alpha.
Send for Alpha.
Are you guys moving to RP3?
We have basically just reached Alpha RP.
Gotcha. We didn't hear you. I didn't hear you earlier. I was just making sure you didn't get like wiped or something.
I've been fairly quiet over long range.
I gotcha. We'll see you at the RP, homie.
Alright, so at the 50 mark is when my next platoon will be coming in, so now I gotta think about, okay, like how long is it gonna take for them to stage up to this area?
Hey, we've got a camp southeast, it seems. Alpha.
I found another camp, gonna mark it, because I'm assuming they're gonna get it cleared.
Command, we are at now.
This Alpha, we've got a heavy gun.
Thank you, Alpha. What was the last call, Bravo?
We are at RP3.
Copy. Apparently there's a camp somewhere to the north. Clean that up.
I think that was just the RPD gunner, but he's been taken out. I got the squad over here also pushing them.
This is Alpha reporting. We've got contacts north and east.
Trying to get my tracers to work again.
Yep. Copy.
There we go.
Command Charlie at RP3.
Oh, Ryan got shot.
Okay, fight towards the enemies on the hill. There's a camp here.
Roger, pushing the contact.
Let's see. Stuff that is in patrol over here, I'm going to remove from play, because we don't really need to worry about them, and that's wasted pathing resources.
Bravo, clear A camp.
Copy. Everyone start moving towards command and Charlie 8 positions marked on the map. So northeast. We'll try to get to the
Order
shore.
those forces around.
No one crossed yet. Let's just wait until we set up the defense of the crossing.
Yeah, funny enough, they're going to find the bridge right here. And then this is 2 camps, one on either side of the bridge. The trick, though, is hopefully no GLs will detonate around this, because otherwise it'll destroy it, but do have a static right there as well.
We're gonna continue moving northeast with the enemies.
Alright. I think some of their orders, they might also find that other camp right there, so we'll see.
Forces won't be on a timer now until the enemies, well, get into the idea of what we're going to do. Start moving towards the river.
I don't think I know that they're going to try to cross and take the staging point just yet.
Crossing point marked.
There's extra activity going on right here because that's where we're staging our counterattacks from. But we don't know their intention is to cross over here just yet. That's why I have this guy kind of sweeping the coast, because we have activity here. Because for what I can perceive as the enemy commander, they're just trying to sweep territory right now. So now they're going back and capping this on the right side, and then they're probably going to then continue on their side.
Charlie command camp east.
Copy.
So I think they just called the camp over here.
East.
Alpha Bravo, go go secure that crossing.
So, got that
taking
marked.
Positions.
Is that your body?
I don't see it.
1 second. Do you see it now?
Come on. I've told Alpha Bravo everybody's moving.
Okay, 1 second.
Alpha Bravo also on net.
Yeah, they are.
Bravo, moving.
Copy.
A whole lot of loot left.
No. Also moved to the
Here you go.
position.
Okay.
Oh, and the GPS.
Oh, yeah.
And helmet. Alright, just pick that all up and then tap my shoulder.
2IC, come on.
Yeah.
We ran into a camp route, disposing of it before we move on.
Alright, so I marked that camp. They're clearing out the other two by this position, so I'll get that sorted. And we have this platoon slowly coming around.
Bravo Alpha, adjust to the east. We will conduct the crossing more east.
So they're gonna do the crossing over here, which is gonna put them in front of the FARP position. I'm surprised they might not use the footbridge here. Oh, the bridge got... Yeah. The bridge got flattened.
Charlie and Command / Delta dig in.
I was thinking, you know, they'd use the bridge and then dead it, but... Looks like there's some crossfire or something happening.
Enemies on our side of the river.
This is Alpha, unsure. We're still in contact. I think it's from hostiles across the river.
This is Bravo, I have seen nothing on our side of the river.
Yeah, that's gonna change real soon. Yeah, it's a Mario level now, exactly. Good way to put it, Cash. Max almost at the double bounty, which is at 80. So we got that hostile platoon coming around. Next platoon, I mean, in 7 minutes, is going to be coming down this way anyway. And then the timetable for it's just going to move up a little bit. Usually when we have a big amount of infantry hit a flanking action,
I know that's not
Alpha Bravo, are you
worried about this team because they're spaced out, so this is going to turn into a pretty nasty flanking action.
Okay, Alpha Bravo, cross now from the defensive position from Command and Charlie.
Ian, what are you doing?
So Bravo moves straight north and cross.
Just grab your shit. Why is it taking so long?
Same with Bravo, follow Alpha.
Ian.
I am.
What did you grab from the arsenal?
Yeah. I saved mid
We advise Alpha's not responding. I'm with them. They're responding to a mass cas. That's why.
Why are there 2 backpacks on the ground now?
Shouldn't be.
Alright, are you good? Because you need to stop duping stuff. I have an AO to manage, bro. Come on. You're holding me up. Yeah.
Bravo to
I'm just gonna put him in,
enemies
because...
northeast shooting us. Please help.
God damn it, Charlie, you need to defend more to the northeast.
I don't want to be the bad guy, but at the same time, you shouldn't be...
Last thing I said, we definitely have at least limited contacts on our side of the river here.
Open.
Like, why are you looting?
Come on.
Why are you grabbing shit? You're not supposed to be. Please.
Not the time.
I don't know why both squads told you there was no contact. We ran into a camp.
I'm busy, I don't care, that's fine. Charlie, I need you to move your force northeast.
Yep, I'm next to you. I'm moving everybody over here.
Little worried with how cut off these guys are.
Keep backing out over here. We need to get across.
I have a really funny idea.
Alpha's not moving back, they're fucked.
Alright. Charlie, you're going to have to cross the river while command defends.
Cover off.
2IC, come on, Alpha.
Command, southwest.
Alright, we're going on this push.
Squad and 2 squads southwest.
Copy. Alpha, if you can, dig in a defensive position over there. Charlie,
I want to see if I can get them to execute a charge.
2IC, 2 command, Alpha mark accurate to south.
I don't care. Come here. Whatever you can do, come here. We're busy.
Yeah, he's telling you to leave with them, Chucklehead. Come on. Because they're trying to spearhead into this, and I think they're doing a pretty decent job with that. These guys I'm going to aggro, because now there's reports of them crossing the river. But if you guys stay behind, you could potentially get annihilated. Now they're shooting at the opposite direction. They're confused. Because they didn't smoke and run, now they're taking casualties, and now they're going to be pinned here, so they have no choice but to survive the onslaught here.
Charlie, I have a cross.
We're just landing on the other side right now.
Copy. Alpha Charlie, both of you start moving towards Tan-An, and if you can, start destroying everything you find.
Mac, it's not happening. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Bravo and Charlie, I mean. Alpha, just hold your position. We are across. Copy. Alpha. Copy. Bravo and Charlie, move to Tan-An to your north and destroy whatever you find.
So I wonder if these guys
Back
might set up a
shore and
position to
cross
try to
back.
assist with this. Now you got those guys moving forward as well. Penguins all the way over here doing God knows what.
Alpha, if you can.
And I should have some backline areas now to pull, but I have no idea why we've got some people off doing God knows what at this point. I have become plain. What?
Sparrow heard you, he's going.
Say again.
Is he prone locked or is he flying? I don't know. What?
Command, this is Charlie. Be advised from our angle.
I am scared of heights. Help.
Can we readjust the west?
Go ahead. Do as you see fit.
Roger.
I think he just
Bravo,
flew off
follow
into the
Charlie in.
sunset. I don't know
We are
how,
on a timer now.
but he
Timer,
did.
the ammo command and Delta has and the lives Alpha.
Looks like they're able to disengage here. I'm gonna start spawning the next platoon and walking them. It's early, but at the same time, it's because that was accompanying for extra time for them to stage and whatnot. And now it's gonna be every 20 minutes from the 45 marker.
Alpha command.
Oh, and the thunderstorm starting locally. Hope I don't lose power. But yeah, the new physics update for Arma 3 has been pretty funny to work with. They've already patched a few things, but we're playing with an unpatched version because it happened while we were playing, and yeah, hilarity ensues. Alright, these guys are falling back, so I'm going to delete them. That guy I'm going to try to group up. Mac's still back here waiting for his guys
Alpha,
as these guys are spearheading. They shouldn't push too far ahead, though.
Alpha. Are you able to pull back northeast?
I'm assuming that was a mispain, yep.
Alpha's now fallen back.
And that's a
We're
destroyed
basically
static
moving
over
the
there.
opposite
Let me add that as the tally and
We've
remove it
mostly
from
matched
play. And you got the rest of these forces moving up. Yeah, I usually unplug my PC during lightning storms when I'm not using it. I have a surge protector and everything, but yeah. Well, it's caused some funny issues. Every time they dig into the ground, it knocks all the trees around, down around them, but that'll hopefully be patched. But it's an official ARMA update to help optimize things from the game further. So there was a lot of old 32-bit processes still running. All of those got updated to 64-bit, aka better frames.
I see a few technical sparked up in the village. Probably yes.
Got a BTR back here on security.
Alpha, command, your priority defense is to the south.
They're really good at mispinning me, huh?
Copy, southwest.
Alright, I think now the order is going to be given for any one of my patrols back here is going to run into the fray, so this is just additional units on top of the platoon timer. But this is meant to be, this was the hardest objective to do, and now they're hitting it dead on, so.
Squad in the village okay with me eating an RPG at the armored twigs?
Considering I'm not near them, I mean, yeah, go for it. I'll tell my men.
That is one truck destroyed. Added that to the tally mark. Those guys are retreating. I assume this guy's also going to try to retreat. I think they're going to path over to that camp, but yeah, I just removed him from play.
Is Patch still good? Is he holding back?
Yeah, you can see they've been fighting off everything. That's a BTR cooked off. I also have a cache in here, so I'm going to add that to my interface. It's another car. Woo, he got shot to shit. There is a cache in here, though. But it only has AKs, so it's not the best thing in the world to loot. Now we need to see the rest of these forces continue licking their wounds and leaving. I think they're holding the back line because they think there's going to be QRF that comes to them, but they've literally cleared out everything except one camp on that entire flank, so nothing else is going to back camp. And even then, like, the two closest bridges have been taken, everything else is going to be, instead of using those bridges, it's going to come down and hit the guys here. Try to move the BTR in position. The AI in it might be pathing locked though, so let me...
North, a whole lot of QRF along the main road.
If it gets too hot, first squad, Charlie and Bravo pull back to the river and cross back.
At this time, we're engaging contacts to the east.
Why the hell are you getting out?
Yeah, do you
Why
have the north side, Jesse? Because we're doing the east.
Bravo and Charlie.
My smartest vehicle crew.
Have you guys detonated the vehicles in the depot?
There's just one
If you
depot.
get assaulted by large enemy forces and vehicles, you need to pull back.
And that is a camp that's cleared right there.
Alpha, come on.
He's dealing with something, send it, I'll tell him.
Move Alpha towards RP3.
They got lit on fire.
See if you find any contact on our side of the river.
I don't know what lit them on fire, but they're on fire.
I told him verbally he's mobile.
So... And then you got Jesse looting. That is another BTR destroyed, so that is now 3 on that counter.
Is it down?
Oh, you're done. Good. I'm gonna do your check.
Hey, Miner, there is a cache where the BTR and BRDM, it's full of AK-47s and ammo.
That body got
Kind of basically just
utterly ripped apart.
destroy all the caches and then everything you find is money.
trap.
That is a death. That's a powder keg waiting to go off. In all seriousness.
Actually, Alpha actually was
Jesse, I was down for a moment, but we're doing okay. We're gonna try and back up a bit. We're in the Vic building.
If your guys don't want to cut fuck the A47s in the cash, can you back dump it please? Or set them on the BRTM and BTR.
I will mag dump the cash in the Vic depot. I just need to get away.
Straggler squad still coming in, but they are starting to run out of steam.
Food and water.
Got guys over here now checking bodies and whatnot.
There's only 4 in there. I took one.
I think I deleted some of the bodies here. I didn't expect them to come back. I thought they were following with the route, so. Oops.
Try and plant it on the side right here.
Wonder if they see the additional stuff over here, because there's a lot more to potentially grab. And then if they clear out the entirety of the town, then they get a bonus, but I'm not sure they'll be able to do that because they're literally trying to commit half their force here. So they're setting explosives up. Wait, why are you both putting charges on the same vehicle? There's a, okay, whatever. That's a destroyed cache.
The cache is destroyed.
Miner, we're gonna get ready to pull up back.
Yep, we're setting a charge on the BTR. It's set for 3 minutes. We're pulling southwest back into the town.
We'll see what actually cooks off there. And now they're gonna pull away. We still have an hour 15, so they might just focus on bridge hunting. They might poke the AO again as well. We're not in onslaught mode yet here, because they've already dished out quite a bit of casualties, but we're getting close to. Got a lot of looting going on.
Everyone's fleeing, I think.
So, looks like some of them are also setting up defensive positions. We've got this force now checking along.
Miner, you will pull out, we're covering you.
Yep, we're coming.
They got other areas circled. I don't know if they're going to be hunting for more bridges or what the plan is, but...
UNC command.
Alright,
Bravo, Miner, are we crossing?
Yeah, you can cross first. We'll cover from here.
Okay, we were moving crossing there, not we were moving.
To IC command.
They're playing this very defensively, too. And the trade-off is they aren't able to get a majority of the AO done, but no one's died. So they're going for a lower payout to preserve their gear. And even then, I mean, there's still been a pretty significant change in the AO, so... I think that was an RPG miss of some sort. Alright, that's another BTR destroyed.
Right, Charlie, you can cross your covered.
I think they're going for like a bigger explosion to cook off this entire area. But that charge still needs to go off, so maybe we'll have...
Currently holding at RP2, we've taken
no,
contact.
looks like the fence is blocking that off, so...
Copy. Keep the enemies engaged.
There's another truck right here, and there's a vehicle, so we'll see what they do. If they completely pull away, I can still utilize the little highway I made here to drive a vehicle out. We can assume that these guys are going to start, you know, licking their wounds and cleaning up the dead. I do it on the quick side because, you know, frames and performance and whatnot. Looks like they're pulling a majority of stuff away. Once they kill everyone there, that's going to be another camp cleared out. Most of these forces have pulled away. We still have an hour. Just in case you need it. Time check is 1 hour and 15 minutes, so you still have plenty of time if there's anything else you want to do.
Copy.
At the very least, Charlie will need a moment to just lick up.
That's been fully destroyed. I wonder if this is getting broken. Oh, why is Angel dead?
Alpha, come on.
Is he on Fatal?
Okay.
Charlie and Bravo, once you're settled, move towards Alpha.
Yeah, 5 Evulsions. He's dead. KIA. That is really unfortunate.
Bravo, copy.
Holy shit, I thought we would actually have a perfect one, but...
Currently at
Truck
RP2,
destroyed.
situation's dangerous. We've got 1 casualty, 1 dead, and about 2 or 3 down currently.
Copy, reinforcements en route.
And that camp is fully cleared out. I'm gonna tally it. Out of you guys have literally fought entire platoons, but literally a camp with 7 dudes killed you. Oh my god. There were no KIAs in this raid, but the first casualty was just a 7 dudes. Damn. And Dream's ratting you.
Alright, Charlie's en route to Alpha Mark.
Jesus. Like, I gotta give it, even though there's been some crazy tensions in this op between, like, ground command and some of the squad leads, at least I've seen all of them medic people. And even when Bravo was down 5 people, Mac was, like, the first person to respond, and he literally called everyone over to deal with Bravo's mass-cas. But I don't know what miscommunication happened right here, but Angel's fucking dead.
Stop. Just leave it.
That is nuts. Wasn't expecting to see that. That's crazy. Okay. Where's Devil? I'm looking for his box. I can't find his box. Did he not? I got the right person, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, go drop your did you use the box?
No, I didn't.
Okay, then just, whatever's in your inventory, and then you can disconnect, alright? Just take screenshots and then go post it and purchase losses.
Thank you.
And leaving early won't count against you because it's a double time slot, so. Just disconnect when you're done.
He was unconscious.
Charlie is at RP3.
Did you? Those three.
Angel, it really is always you, isn't it? Like, now that I'm thinking back to the other Congo ops, yeah.
Alpha, help.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Bravo, help. Alpha with medical. Charlie, move to Romeo Papa 4, northwest.
There's still radio. Grab it.
Roger, Charlie, moving to Romeo Pop.
Gonna remove his body so people don't try to rat it later, because they will freaking rat it later. I don't think it was a caster curse. I think it just happened.
Bravo to the squad, we're supposed to help. Where are you?
Yeah, I'll take the back rig. Down here by the shore.
Dream, do you want to?
It's Alpha position.
2IC Bravo, it's on the shore.
Running forces up now to skirmish with them. I don't think I'm going to be sending any more platoons out because, you know, the bee's nest was kicked. So they're going to be busy kind of licking their wounds here. Oh, shit. And then we got that team moving out and about. I'm going to remake those patrols I put down earlier, but... Oh, okay, alright. Tasteful Fate, his box. Alright. This should be your box at least. Yep, it's got the 32. So take pictures and then disconnect. And then remove your map marker too, and I'll remove your box, alright? Just in case someone tries to rat it.
Okay.
But when you're done, just disconnect, post your things over and purchase losses, and thank you for playing.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Graphic, we still have an hour left. We just have a few people that couldn't make the full 4 hours, so they're out and about. Now I got all my forces here kind of shooting at them. We'll see if they... I guess the next logical thing is to look for the other bridges and then either cross and continue fighting or find everything around, you know? It's hard to say. Alright, and that's his gear.
Charlie, come on.
Charlie.
Is he not dead?
Did you make it to the hill, Romeo Papa 4?
Get in there, leave.
We are at Romeo Papa 4 approximate, yes.
Did Angel at least get 40 kills to get a personal payment?
By there.
Nope, he got 32, so he doesn't even get the personal money. Oh my god.
So I see command.
Yep.
Myself, Alpha Bravo, moving to RP4. We're moving away from the river.
Copy.
So I had 2 patrols up here. Oh, poor Angel. I hope we still have a high payout in this mission. It's just a majority of the money is on this side of the river. Like, there's extra stuff over here that can change the map, don't get me wrong, but that's it. Yeah, so we have them kind of recollecting their dead here.
Bravo to command, we are at RP4 orders.
Move to RP4 for now.
Next platoon's coming in 2 minutes. But it's going to take them a few more minutes, so we'll probably extend... Well, I mean, with 2 minutes... Well, a minute and a half, they'd be over here, so... I'm going to say they're going to start crossing the bridge then.
Okay, our next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try to clean up this pocket we basically made here, or peninsula. We're gonna start heading in a bit like staggered areas, but once someone gets into contact, everyone else will maneuver to help the current firefight. Charlie and Command will be the middle, Bravo will take the east side, Alpha will have the south side. Everyone understand what we're doing next?
Charlie copies.
Alright. Oh, no problem, Tasteful. IRL first. You did great with that, GL. You're the first to get the bounty payment at 40, so that's nice.
He's out already.
But yeah, no, that GL. There's a reason it's not for sale, but it was an auction item.
Just got lost in the jungle. I don't know where they are.
I'm gonna say that camp's gonna route and leave. But yeah, so they're gonna focus on this area
here. Did you already start going, Bravo?
Yeah, that we're going to orders.
No.
Well, no one does that apparently here, so you were too fast.
My bad, we found a camp north invading.
Well, deal with that. Charlie and Alpha start moving along your lines. Command and Delta will aid Bravo in that cleanup camp.
You are supposed to be grouped with the garrison now, if that's static.
Alpha and Charlie, if either of you get into contact, aid each other.
I'm gonna start moving this platoon in. I mean, we can start crossing all these forces over this bridge, technically. And we can just have everything, like, pile out over this footbridge and just assault them, so... that could work. This is meant to be a... not a parody, but it's roughly based on the current Congo-Rwandan conflict with M23. And then the player base are the Romanian not commandos, mercenaries. So it's a big looting mercenary campaign. Now, in the real world, they got encircled and deported, but, you know, this is just, again, it's just part of the fun. Alright. Every so often, we'll cross another squad, utilizing this bridge.
Actually, disregard.
So, basically, every player has to manage their own kit. They buy stuff from a black market. They have to manage their medical, their food, their water, any other equipment they want to bring, and then for every contract they do, they get a payout from it. And there's multiple ways to make money. So this has been one of the more successful operations. Usually there's been like a 50 to 70% KIA ratio. But so far only one person has died, and these are usually done in 2-hour blocks, but today it's being done in a 4-hour because the other mission I had for today isn't ready, because the Zeus is busy. Yeah, so there's a giant spreadsheet tied to it. If you've ever seen any of the Stillwater stuff I do on Sunday or Saturday nights, it's
Charlie is
partially modeled off of that stuff.
Of our line to check on a possible camp.
Yep. If you find anything, ask Alpha into aid you.
Roger.
So every few minutes, I'm going to say another squad is going to make it through the footbridge here.
Charlie.
They're moving down the line now. They're at the start of their line.
All good.
Because at this point, it's a constant stream of units. I'm doing all right, NJ, how you doing? I'm going to try a flanking action here. Those guys still under a slowdown. But yeah, they cleared out everything down here. There was one more camp, but I just abandoned it. But yeah, the entire map is kept track of, and then I've got about 70 or 80 or so. I don't know how many. Quite a lot of custom kits that I occasionally just, you know, pull from. Trying to think if I have any patrols left. I might have one more to pull over here.
Bravo, we're being flanked from the northwest. Bravo.
I'm a little worried because they're starting to divide themselves, and usually when they divide this much, that's when they get killed off, so... These guys are just going to be cache hunting. I'm going to note this cache down right here, because every not cache, camp. Because every camp they find and clear out is something I got to keep track of. Because they're getting paid for that. But again, the main objectives were over here, and they only poked it. But it is what it is. Alright. Next team's going to be over. But I'll go ahead and remove everything from there. And then we should be good. But yeah, so this will all reflect in the next operation they do.
This is Charlie. Charlie
7 days
marker
that I
updated,
nice.
accurate. Engaging a camp to the southwest.
Copy. That should be on Alpha's line as well.
I'm going to start rushing in more guys. Because the majority of this group's now gotten in here, so I'm just going to push them over. Looks like I have a few stragglers that are going to rally. I'm trying to like properly time, you know, how quickly can they get, you know, entire squads over this footbridge, and if they're close enough, then, you know, it should be quite quickly, actually, but... Those guys, I'm gonna have go check that shooting out.
Bravo, come on.
I assume these guys are about to run into this camp over here and take it out.
I think another squad showed us for the northeast.
Nope, Dante got shot. He's alone though, so based off of his angle, I'm not sure if people will notice him. Nope, Daz just did, but
They're northeast, right close.
these guys are heavily spread thin here.
Oh, well, that's not good. Fucking forest all down again.
Do I see Charlie?
Charlie.
2IC is on Alpha marker with Alpha break. Contact camp.
I think he's retreating, so I'll remove him from play. Now we might enter the wipe period, where there's not enough people to hold off a flank, so they might get taken out. And then there's currently a bug with the latest build of Arma that updated last night, where if they deform the terrain, it knocks over all the trees around them, which is quite funny. Just gonna have him join that group, and we'll consider that camp cleared. These guys cleared this camp already. I'm waiting here the panic of them trying to pull their forces back. That team, we'll say, made it over. And I'll give it a bit, and then we'll have that team also push across.
Bravo, come on.
Jesse might bleed out here if he's not noticed. But yeah, Max trying to call for Jesse, who's Bravo lead and can't get a comm signal on.
This is Bravo now up.
Never mind, he was just receiving blood.
We have enemies to our northwest again as well. Looks like they have sent a large contingent against this area.
Yeah, so they don't realize this, but the reason that there's a large contingent is because I have a bridge and I'm just routing the forces past the bridge. Right, Taste, have a good one. Keep having to turn my tracers back on because they keep breaking. Alright, and then that is the last group of reinforcements to push in.
Alright, this is Charlie. We got a couple men down from this one camp.
Jump to command. They are so close we can't pull back. So can you cover us for a second? And we will pull back.
I don't think there's anyone to cover. It's just a three-man team, but they can try.
At 2. Yeah.
We will try. Try not to overstep on radio comms.
2IC command.
Yeah.
Alpha 2IC at the end of the line.
Did you guys not help Charlie with the contact?
They never
the AI somehow killed himself on that turret. That's great.
Charlie is
Charlie's
on
been
mark.
constantly fighting.
We're rotating casualties, but we're stabilizing.
God damn it, Alpha.
And then I should have another platoon in a few minutes too.
Everyone ate each other if their next spy. Instead of just walking, you guys should have helped Charlie with cleaning up that camp.
Yeah, Mac did state he wanted to have everyone together, and that we're close enough to be able to help each other.
Please.
Trying to remember if that's the... I think I do spawn another platoon now, actually.
Alright, Charlie, stabilized. Who can we go support at this
Because
time?
they would be in this area now, pushing across.
Bravo, please.
So So every minute I'll spawn in
Roger, we
another
just waiting
squad
on one guy to get up,
for
and
the
we'll
next
be
4
on the way.
minutes.
Okay, Alpha, come on. I need you to head northeast, Alpha.
Or I could, no, I'll spawn the remaining 3 down
Northeast
here
west
as
is
a flank in action. Or,
Okay,
I can just consider that as a group that pulled over. But yeah, now this
And
place does
Charlie,
not have a lot of
if you
infantry around it.
Come on, and Bravo.
Roger, Wilco, once our last man is stable.
So I'll spawn that group up to the north instead. At the other bridge I have.
Command, Tara, do you
And
have
we'll conduct
casualties
a
or
flanking
we
action.
Put the move, I'm all up.
One guy's unconscious up front.
I think any other patrols right now are going to focus on trying to rally a few more defenders to this area, so. Looks like they've pulled a majority of Bravo back here. No KIAs yet, so a good disengage, but still trying to be aggressive with everything to push in. I've got reinforcements coming, as long as I don't get stuck on stuff. You know, for the amount of camps they hit, the fact that they only missed 2 is actually pretty good, you know? What I could also do to be, like, super evil, it won't count as a camp clear, but I can just route them back. That way I don't have to lose track of the infantry. I also had a group of infantry down there. I'm going to route them back as well. I just deleted them, but, you know, I think it would be better if we just... They were over here, so I can just
Bravo,
spawn them
pull back
here.
behind the open and dig in to defend over the open area.
Command, Charlie is moving up to the old command marker. Where are you? Where's contact?
So let's see.
Stand by.
I
I'll
have,
update shortly.
yeah, 160 people in here, and that's only like 40 or 50-esque. So that means I can have like, what, 11 patrols there? So I'll spawn 2 more.
Command Bravo mark has been adjusted.
Roger, Charlie marker adjusted. Accurate.
Copy. Enemies are moving in from the red zone. Or the red squiggly.
Because they should be, again, maintaining the front line, but... Instead, we're just going to do a bit of boxing in here. Because I think they're withstanding this platoon. It's about to be reinforced, but...
Yeah.
They have a lot.
The Alpha on mark end of left.
Copy.
Give them to me!
Yeah. Well, they've already killed over 1,000, as indicated by that marker right there, so... Mac's about to go triple bounty. Hold on. Welcome home. She just replies with wah. Love that woman.
Bravo, we can adjust ourselves so we can flank around east and get the enemy's side.
Bravo copies.
I also.
Will we kill them here, or what's the plan?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Okay, enemies behind. Bravo and command, move northwest.
I'd go to the northeast so that I can...
Where did these counts come? Charlie, pull back northwest. Alpha, pull south.
So I think he's bringing that up for the one group I'm bringing back here.
Papa 5. Everyone pull back to RP5.
Yeah, so they're trying to figure out where
Bravo,
those
pull
groups are
back to
coming in. That's
RP5.
just camps that they missed.
Yep.
So I see come on, Alpha 2, I see moving.
another 15 minutes and I can do
Charlie,
another
come on, are you
platoon,
also able to
but they
break
might be able to
A-firm, we were just picking somebody
survive
up,
this
breaking
onslaught.
contact.
They're breaking contact. If they start with that campfire,
route to
just
Romeo
brought
Pop
everything
5.
down, but... Nah, I think it should be good. Max 8 away.
2 IC, come on.
Yeah.
Me Alpha at RP5 digging in.
Okay.
Enemy's close. Southwest.
Now taking shots from their lefts.
Bravo, deal with this contact to your southwest first.
I don't really have anyone here to collect the dead, so I'm not gonna bother with that metric.
Okay. Bravo, keep moving, but engage contact. So firing move.
Okay, keep moving.
Got about 49 minutes left on this AO. You know what? I'm gonna be mean. This is very risky. But I'm gonna order them down from the north. This is gonna potentially cost me this entire bridgehead here.
Command, Charlie is
But
on
they're gonna be
mark,
cut off
just by
anyway if I
RP5.
lose
You want us
this,
somewhere
so...
else?
Hold on. Let me just find all of it.
I'm just a tiny bit to the west at a dead camp.
West of RP5, you mean? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, correct. A-firm.
Time check. Alright, this is command. Time check.
Oh.
49 minutes.
Yes, I just.
How much money did we make this up?
If I were to give a rough estimate, let's see, 2, 4, 5...
Okay, everyone, pull back to Charlie position.
6, around 7K right now, out of a potential, like, upwards of 20. So it'll still be the highest payout they've ever gotten, but it's going to be a little lower than...
No. I'm gonna let them learn about the water, but everybody drink your water, refill all the bottles you have.
No, let me poison it with epinephrine.
Bravo, come on.
Morphine and...
This is Bravo over like 50 meters out to be here, you know.
There was a soul water god. No, I'm shooting the barrel. There's a demon in it. Get back.
Water god.
Contacts behind us. Oh, what? Use ace and drink water.
Players fighting for their life. Also, players, appease the water god.
Okay, we have enemies to our rear. Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, you're gonna start moving south towards the road. Charlie, adjust yourself a bit southwest. Bravo, adjust yourself a bit southeast. We're gonna move south and clean up that contact in our rear. After that, we'll probably RTB west outside the AO.
Hey, look, shots. It's almost
Charlie
right down
copies.
the contact on R6.
Charlie,
Yeah,
we're moving
yeah,
out. Moving out.
Are they moving now, Mac?
Bravo on me.
Move now.
Charlie stepping off on our line, southwest.
We're gonna follow
Just move
no, we're
south.
gonna follow the middle one, so that's us.
It's a bit disorganized here. Let's push south slightly.
Oh, Pizza immediately got shot.
Alpha, come on, pull back to the dead
This might be the casualty event. Because you got people running away, you got other people
Charlie,
in the middle.
supposed to head back because we stepped off.
Yeah, Charlie, if you can't get gunfire to the south, move and engage that gunfire.
Alright, at this point I'll have some utility people up here collecting.
Oh no, Alpha, I need north.
Roger, we'll continue southwest travel.
Yeah.
This is all I have to
keep
send
moving
for another
south,
10
Alpha,
minutes though, that's the
Alpha
issue.
north.
Well, rest in peace that tree. Pizza did not fleet out. Okay, so they dragged Pizza back. Don't know where he is right now. Oh, he's over here. They got him up. All right, cool. If Dream bleeds out because he has the Bergen backpack the same way Angel died, I'm gonna laugh my ass off and call the Bergen a cursed backpack.
I'll try and get Dream back here.
The curse of the rat.
Command, Charlie marker accurate, continuing south onto the other side of the road.
Copy, if you get no contact, you can start adjusting southeast along the road.
Alright. Hold on, I got some squads that are behaving very erratically here. 1 second. They should be closer. They're doing that thing where they're, instead of moving directly in, they're flanking. One squad was able to make it though, but... yeah, it's always weird when they do that. So that lost momentum on this assault, which is causing them to stagger, so now they might actually be able to defeat this. It's not like I'm mag dumping them. I'm just pointing my gun in their direction and shooting.
Charlie is moving north.
If I find a dude with grenade.
Alpha Mascaz, I'm black on medical.
Charlie's coming up to support about 150 meters out. Are you on Alpha Mark?
Alpha down, on Alpha Mark, need support now, all squads. Do I see down?
Gamers never look up. They never look up, do they? Mac and Falcon are down. Looks like they called everybody back. I just want to point out, I only shot Patch here. The other ones I think got up, but... another 5 minutes, I can pull another platoon, but that's going to be all the way back here. It's still going to need time to route in.
I have no blood. I repeat, I'm black on
This is Alpha, where's our support?
I just reached ground command right now. We're fucking fighting.
Fuck, you have a grenade. Okay.
Oh, I could. I could. for the record, I could have. I could have blown them all up with a grenade. I finally found one.
Yeah, how many can we save? Shut the fuck up!
He needs blood.
About 3.
We have people literally off on their own, too. Like, this is just, everything's a mess. Bandits running for it. Oh, everyone's lost.
Bravo, any Bravo element, check in.
Oh my god.
Bravo's here.
Alright, how are you? Give me a status. Alright, where are you?
I don't need to be merciful when the AI are this deadly. Nonetheless, Devil, thanks for the 74-month resub, buddy. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. Hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario.
We're next to you, I believe.
Alright, those units pulled away.
There are casualties in front of us. I'm gonna push Charlie to try and help them.
Yep. Come on, Charlie, you are at the mark. Yeah, Alpha, Alpha's still on the mark.
So it looks like they're trying to aggressively push back to get to their guys before they bleed out. Very heroic.
Well, whereabouts are you? Oh, yeah, you're also excellent.
Charlie can't actually fucking hold here. Oh my fucking god. Grab this one.
Find any casualties up at Alpha?
Falcon, Sparrow is dead. Angel, did you have anything in your cache? Alright, Sparrow, you can consider any of the gear in your cache taken. You can go report that, but you gotta report losses.
Forces, we can't fight in this terrain.
Angel,
We
did
don't
you
have ESP like
teleport
the AI,
over
so
and
we're gonna
loot your
pull back
cache? Because the
southwest.
cache still counts. So if you need to get back on,
road, then
you already
pull
got
back
it? Alright, cool,
west,
just making sure.
Outside the AO.
Gamerin is dead.
Just sitting in the foxhole not doing anything because they couldn't save
Gamer, if you need to, you can also, anything you have in your cache is, good, so you can go. Yep. As long as you got a screenshot, I'm just letting you guys know. Feel free to let anyone else know, but, feel free to watch the stream. Yeah, the trees slightly move, it's weird. Falcon pushed up, Patchwork is dead.
See the enemies if they can see us. We need to get to the open areas. We're pulling back to the road and heading west.
They're all running. Broadshore is dead.
I can try to pick him up.
Oh, that was an all or nothing.
All forces pull the road to the southeast, then head south. Yeah, for now, just regroup at the road southeast. Correction. Forces move southwest to the road. That is closer to the western exit out of the AO.
This is Alpha Remnant or Alpha 2IC. We are a 4-man squad now.
Copy. Pull back to the road. Once we're at the road, we are going to head west.
Stinky. Oh, I still have a mag in this gun.
Has everyone made it to the road?
Okay, you have 120 large avulsions to your face.
Bravo, take lead heading outside the AOs to the west. Move along the south side of the road.
And you just went from large to large amount. Next one should be fatal. And you're dead. Yeah, I gotta check my notes, because if they made it to the halfway point,
Yeah, no,
I think it's actually gonna be like a fine payout. It's just
The road, or the
they
western
just don't
side
get the
should be
bonus.
Clear. Alpha already moved through here and cleared it out.
This should be an easy. This should be an easy walk. We just gotta avoid the QRF from the north because they already cleared this. Alpha already cleared this.
Mac, this is high message.
Same.
Are you indexing?
Yep.
Okay, stand by.
Hey, Mac, can I get a...
I'm gonna make this simple because they're not engaging you anymore. They're picking over the dead. I'm just gonna group TP everyone back.
Alright.
Sides blue. All right. Screenshot your stuff. Feel free to go screenshot your cash again if you need to. We are index. I'm going to make some debug notes, and then, yeah, I'll get to payouts and yada-yada.
Right. Yeah, I mean, what's
All right.
You come with me.
So,
You're gonna drop that backpack in my thing. Oh no, actually,
I'll try.
Have you got important shit?
Mac is 3, Jesse is 2.
I'm naked. That's
That was with you guys. The one that wasn't dead.
Charlotte
You guys fucking, I
is
think, left him to
2.
die.
Silent.
Yeah, Dream. Yeah.
Because you guys were too busy dragging out one guy, and then you had 8 people netting the one guy, and the other guy was down, and I was telling you guys to go get him, and apparently I was ignored.
Busy right now. What's up?
I was just gonna ask, Ryan's got my backpack, and he's gonna give it back because he has an AK in there. Can he go put that in his box, and that counts?
Yeah. We're in debug right now. However you want to divide your loot, feel free.
Oh, the other ball.
Dante, Sam.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a picture of my bucks.
How did you die?
No one did CPR when like 4 of us were calling that you all needed to do CPR, and
Tasteful
no one did.
fate.
Charlie, even though they're all there.
I have nothing in my box. My box is empty.
All right, well, take your screenshots, and then you can disconnect. Just don't loot other dead people. Thank you, buddy.
Save my shit. Yeah, fuck you.
Meanie.
Okay, chat. That was.
Private Devil.
I'm gonna DC.
And he's, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And this is 1144. What's 17 divided by 40? Or no, so 40 times 17 is 680. So 1144 minus 680 is 464. So that's the amount of kills we count. Which I believe the bounty is 80, so it would be times 2. Yep, those are still good. Yeah, I thought we would like smash Tan on, but I guess we played more defensive, so in reality what's gonna happen is all of this is good. Op 4 will still have the north of this road under their control. And then I have to reflect 1,164 deaths out of all of the markers. So that shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's the issue. We don't.
You guys good?
Get that.
Yeah, we're good.
Sorry,
Okay,
we're
and exit.
discussing. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Alright,
And I'll get to payments. Alright, I mean, GG. We're going to listen to debrief. We all have also have an auction later. I will just be busy managing everything. But yeah, over 1,000 kills. I mean, I can't say this was a bad op. It could have gone better. Could have certainly gotten worse.
Who's echoing?
Somebody.
Yeah.
Not me.
Oh, now it's not.
I don't know how
No,
to
we
put
had
chat
that
up.
mass cast. When you're trading casts.
All right. I've got everything noted down. It's just going to take me like 10 minutes to get payments calculated and then sorted. Overall, the only thing I'll answer is the 2 squads in the end of the game that started coming from behind. Those were just the groups from camps, 2 camps that you missed. I think everything went really, really well. It was just a few silly mistakes here and there, and then at the end it was just everyone got super spread out, and I made a decision that was a risk for the enemy to try to push you guys out with utilizing a little bit of their reserves in the north. Because you were finally up there and they were close enough to, but it was a delayed decision, but it still worked out for me, so shit happens. That's all I got. I'm going to start calculating payments. Ground, go ahead.
Alright, so I think the operation went relatively well. Came in late, but managed to salvage the situation. We did the diversionary attack, cleaned up our rear, just in case we wouldn't get surrounded completely when attacking the resource depot or the resupply point. The attack to the resupply point went really well. We managed to defend the south side, and both the squads that went over did not face any threats from their rear, and they managed to cross the river safely back and forth. At the end there, yeah, we had enemies starting to come from all around, and poor positioning plus the foliage, we really got cocked there. Hopefully next time we won't have the exploding trees, so we don't lose complete visual on enemies until they're directly in front of us. Other than that, squads did fine. Really well.
Would Alpha mind if I go before Alpha goes?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think I'll have much to add. What do you say?
So, it was 3 to 4 hours of pure hell. I want to start with the positives because that's good to do. I think all of you did great. I think a lot of people are going to be heated. A lot of people are going to be upset. It would be very strange if that wasn't the case after. That just comes with the territory. So you kind of have to brace yourself for the fact that not everything's going to be perfect. Not everything's going to go well. I think for the stuff you guys did right, because the negatives are just going to wash over from everybody else. So I'm not going to waste my time going over any of the negatives because I think a lot of people are going to have better succinct points after me. But for the positives, I think you guys did wonderful. I think everybody pulled their weight to the best of their ability. Bandit and a lot of people were very nice to Bandit and Vampire with their technical issues. Normally in Arm Ops, you see people kind of giving people with not great computers the cold shoulder, but there was a lot of people being really nice to them, making sure they were good and not leaving them to die just because they were having issues. The one negative I will go over is, guys, slotting's first come, first serve. If you're not ground command, Matt got to be ground command, so he was dad, so what he said went. If you want to be the decision maker, hope you slot for it. If not, it's really not fun to have people constantly complain about the orders and shoot them in the foot. Before Matt got here, we didn't even know if he was going to show up or not. People were already giving me a headache about my instructions, and an annoying little thing that happens is people will get excited and they will go off on their own. They'll either get impatient or frustrated or interested in something they want to go do because there's multiple mechanics to this campaign. It's really stressful for your commanders, maybe not Mac, Mac's the exception to the rule, but it's stressful for your commanders and your squad leaders to have to wrangle you when some of you don't have radios, some of you do have radios, and they are getting and your commanders are getting complicated, complex changing orders. I basically had to be an unofficial RTO for Alpha because I'm not naming any specific player, but Alpha squads and part of Bravo squads players were so rambunctious for them that they missed max orders 40% of the time. And I think Matt got a little annoyed at me calling up constantly, but it's because the squad leaders were so busy just trying to do their role that they couldn't hear Mac like 40% of the time. So to end this off, I would recommend and I would ask that you be patient. understand stuff's not going to be perfect, and just do your best to follow ground command's orders, even if you disagree with them. But other than that, you all did fan-freaking-tastic, and it's on to Alpha.
I don't think I have that much to add onto what Pat said. I mean, yeah, it was very difficult because I was mainly trying to keep track of things. I think I'm glad that most people in Alpha had radios. I think it was a little interesting trying to. I think it was just Ryan and Angel that didn't. Wasn't that much of an issue as they were mostly following. I think Ryan like twice maybe ran off, and Angel was usually lagging behind. But otherwise, I think they did fine for not having radios. As for, I didn't catch much of what Macaroni said because I was mainly just trying to look around. I don't know, I was very scattered that entire op. I think to go over what someone mentioned, I'll just mainly relay. It was a bit annoying to have to constantly double back on where we were going for the planning. Just constantly going back and forth, which is, I think, most... I won't say who, but... You know, it was a bit interesting. I'll agree with that. I think with the Mascaz, it would have been... I don't know, just dying was a bit rough. I would have rather not be constantly pushed to try and keep moving, just on side of Mac. It would just be nice to have a little less pressure to constantly move forward. It's just a little rough sometimes.
Yeah. The only problem with this is that I need information. If I don't get the information, I can't... I command you with the information I have. If I don't get any updates or anything, I don't know what your situation is. I can't take that into account.
Yeah, I would have tried to communicate more, but again, I was just very scattered. I wasn't really able to focus on long range. I was mainly trying to just know where my squad was. Otherwise, yeah, I would have. I don't know. I could have definitely reported more often. Otherwise, I don't think I really have anything. I don't know what was going on with the other squads, so I guess it's on to Bravo.
Alright, so Bravo, if I have it correct, the Caleb died, and he was the one without the radio. Ryan, you're hot miking.
Caleb had to leave, he didn't actually die.
Okay. Well, that's good then. Ryan, you're still hot miking.
Sorry.
So, yeah, Bravo was fine, no one died then. I didn't have any problem with the orders. I think there was only like one time where we kind of went back and forth, but it was fine because of information, you know. Did great, cleared out objectives. Really no major complaints, just at the end again with pulling back. We really need to get that down to everyone pulls back at the same time, so no one gets left behind. But in the end, I think most of us survived that, so that's good. Thoroughly.
Yeah, Charlie. Great job to Charlie. Respect to what everybody did today. Thank you for following orders. You know, if I say go this way, you go this way. If I say you're going too far, you stopped. If I say we need to run away, you ran away. Sometimes you asked a question, but when I said run away, then you ran away, and I appreciate that a lot. It really helps. Especially when the radios are going ham-boning crazy. Yeah, we rolled around a few places here and there, cleared out a couple camps, stole a little bit of shit here and there. Then we were supposed to cover for that town push, and then suddenly we were the town push. That was chaotic. I thought we were gonna die there for a little bit, even though like the contact wasn't so heavy that I thought we couldn't handle it. It's just there was a moment where like people went down, some people caught on fire, they spread the fire. Oh my god, it was something. But we all got away. We blew up the Vix. Actually, Liru, if you're there.
Yeah.
Did both of the remaining Vix get blown up by that det charge in that Vic
only
depot?
the BTR.
Damn. Oh well. Well, there you go. Anyways, we pulled out a 10-an. We went and sweeped up the next zone of the area. That was pretty good. Yeah, the only thing that kind of confused me is when we were sweeping south. And I did ask if we needed to come back because of contacts, and we were told, nah, keep sweeping south. And I was just like, all right, I follow orders. But I don't know if us being up there would have even really helped. We probably would have just ended up. I'm sorry to the guys at Alpha who I literally ran up to and then ran away from. I really did want to get to you guys. I pushed my squad where they were scared that, like, you know, we shouldn't do that. and I ran across an open field from some trees to the fortifications that were dug there. I saw you guys on the other side. Y'all started talking in direct about how you're gonna die, and I'm like, ah fuck, my squad's telling me to leave. There's like two of the guys ran up with me while the others are covering from the trees. I'm like, I grabbed the nearest guy, which was Gamer, pulled him around the fortification, said, pick him up. We gotta fucking run, because I already took 3 bullets and dumped out like 30 rounds out of an RPD into like 5 guys. I was like, we gotta leave.
I gotta go. Sorry.
So, go ahead, Mac. I was gonna go, but go.
No, he said he was leaving.
Oh, see you later, Mac. Bye. Credit to Mac, because a lot of people like to give him shit for things. Sometimes I think it's deserved, especially in POG. Sometimes I don't think it is, and I don't think it's a Mac Marine specific thing. I think it's just someone happens to be ground commanded a difficult op, so they're a punching bag. Mac likes to command difficult ops, so he by happenstance becomes a punching bag for a lot of people, but I feel like anybody in the hot seat, including yours truly, would have gotten shit on for a lot of their orders, because at the end of the day, it's not the orders. You can argue that all day. It's the fact that Liru made this hard, so it's just hard. We could get the best commander in Arma 3 history, and Liru's entire point was still to make this challenging, so it's just going to be hard. Fifis are going to get hurt. It is what it is. With that being said, with the last push, that was no one's fault in specific. I know there's some people that want to point fingers. I'm mad about it. I'm not mad at anyone specifically. I know some people in Alpha are probably mad at Charlie or Mac, but Mac said it before he left. He works with the information that he has. When he told Charlie to just keep moving south, he was not acutely aware, and most of us were not acutely aware of how fucking terrible it was. By the time he was aware of how terrible it was too late for you to turn around. So that was no one's fault in specific. Even if it feels like it, it's just the moons aligned and the enemy got the drop on us. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes.
Can I ask, Pat, as Bravo squad lead, did I hear most of my orders, or was I really more confused than I thought?
You heard most of them, in my opinion. I probably missed some of them myself. I tried not to piggyback on you guys too much, but I play with Mac and Pog a lot, and I've played with him a lot over the years, which is weird to say at this point because I still feel like I only play with Mac sometimes, but he's a really good commander, much to other people's disagreements. But his biggest flaw is he just farts an order onto the radio and then just makes it tells you it's a skill issue if you didn't hear it. So that's kind of why I was with y'all, especially with Alpha. So I think you heard most of them. I think you did fine. I wasn't trying to be an asshole or a hover parent. I just wanted to help you guys because it seemed like you were stressed within like the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm completely fine with it, but I thought I had my squad mostly in order. I think only when people talked on my radio I might have missed something.
Yeah. Mac is a good commander, but his big flaw is he just right onto the radio, hopes you heard it, and keeps going.
Word vomit.
Yeah. Not even word vomit, he just says it really quietly and quickly. And then it's just like, if you didn't hear it, skill issue.
Damn, most of Alpha died.
So.
And when you ask for him, he says one-word sentences and expects you to hear that.
Yeah, he got mad at me during the op, and that's like, I think the first time Mac's ever been mad at me, but it's like, the squads are struggling to keep up. He had like 50 things going on. I think that's the first time Mac has ever yelled at me, and I'm fine with it. I didn't take it personally, because he was in the middle of getting face-fucked with Charlie on top of Alpha getting face-fucked. He had 2 stressful situations simultaneously happening, so I don't blame him for yelling at me, because shit just went wonky.
Can I blame him?
If you want, I don't.
I blame him.
We had a Delta?
Yeah, kinda, sorta. Vampire, if you're here, go for it.
I am here, yes. There isn't much to say because we got absorbed into command. That's what took over. I just followed orders.
Yeah.
But before that, Delta was okay. They, besides it being just pizza and who was the third one?
Falcon.
Pizza and Falcon.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't
Oh, yeah.
Falcon. Was it Falcon? Yeah, it was
It was-
Falcon.
Yes.
Yeah, it was Falcon, not Sparrow. They did okay. Got lost a couple times, but yeah. Gonna happen in this jungle. Besides that, it was all good.
So,
One time being a first squad lead.
Oh, nice, damn.
Everyone said it was a bad idea to make this campaign my first ever squad lead. Joke's on you. I didn't even get the squad lead.
Extra payout.
So
I
speaking
didn't
of
even get the squad lead.
speaking of the payout, Liru, what'd your notes say about if we're alive or dead?
If you died, but you're on the second half, it doesn't count as the dead payout. You just don't get the bonus.
Okay, cool. So it's just normal payout for whatever thing.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to just finish this. I got 3 more names.
Lost my bonus I lost my bonus last minute because Miner couldn't 1v100 an entire contingent. I see how it is.
Wait, yeah, sorry, the bonus for not
dying at all?
There was a bonus for not dying at all. Yes.
Yeah, I asked what was the bonus.
Okay, cool. 150. Payments are out. It's all done.
Thank you.
Oh, it's all done. Oh,
It's auction time.
It was
Auction
slightly incredible
time!
that
I'm almost...
Hey, Patch.
Hi.
You wanna know something funny?
No.
First time ever being a squad lead. First ever Congo up that I actually survived.
Did you survive? You did, yeah.
Squad lead more, and then watch your entire squad perish.
Oh, I forgot to do the humanitarian ration.
Oh, while you're doing auction, do you want me to put the Pog Tomorrow stuff in there, or do it tomorrow for the collab chat?
You can put it in now.
Thank you.
Auction will start in like 10 seconds or a minute.
Have fun at
Let me
auction,
just
everybody.
add my humanitarian ration.
Alright, so
Hold on,
check.
I'm a little
Alright, cool.
preoccupied doing inventory.
Well, you guys have a good day. I'm heading out.
Have a good one.
Don't gamble too much. And also, if you do gamble too much, it ain't an addiction. You're dedicated.
Wait,
You want me to
God
stop
damn it.
something, Liru?
Yeah, you can kill a server.
Hey, Liru.
Fixed it.
Sorry, that's probably just team
I just
speak.
love the wrong file because this thing's silly.
Hey Liru, just to be one more extra bit annoying.
Okay.
Can I load my stuff into the collab room at like 2 hours after Patch does his?
Wait, when's yours?
Mine is actually, you know, yeah, no, I'll do mine closer.
It's in a while.
Yeah, do it like the day before.
You know what? Actually, yeah, that's a better idea. I'm stupid.
Oh, you guys want to see the AO, by the way?
Yeah.
All right, here, let me, because I accidentally loaded the file. But get on my Twitch. Let me show you guys how like crazy crazy the AO was. All right, you guys.
Is this pre-op?
Don't do it. He's boosting his numbers.
I will say this though. You guys did it the easy way. I thought you would go to 10N and actually like clear the shit out of it.
Your team
We see the TS.
Yeah, your team Spreak is overlapping.
Oh,
your
is it?
stream.
It still is. My bad. All right, let me get rid of
Guys,
that.
I'm famous.
Hey,
All
that's
right.
me.
We're famous.
So yeah, you guys hit the like 1 out of 4 of these. So you got the cash.
I figured.
You left one of the BTRs. You left one of those. Yeah, there was still a lot more. There was a lot more. And
we had to
then-
bail. We had to bail.
That's
It's
fair.
okay.
And then the major camp was up here with a lot more.
Oh lord.
Tucked
We should've
away.
stolen one of those BTRs or BRDMs.
And then the little FARP was over here. And then, yeah, you guys basically threw yourselves head on to the forward position. I added a Dishka here last second for funsies. But this was the map. So all these yellow marks are the camps. I think you only missed this one and this one, which is why 2 squads came at you from behind last second. But I know you blew this bridge up. You blew that bridge up. All that QRF that was hitting you over here before you pulled back was coming from this bridge. And then I had a 4th bridge up here, so...
What was in the caches?
Let's have a look. So this cache, not really much. I mean, some of it was just, you know, the weaponry they're using. But, you know, there were some caches where there was a little bit more.
Could have really used those right rounds. Oh well.
So, like this one in the center of Tanan. We had a P90, a KH 2002.
Oh,
we had an MP44, a Steyr AUG. We had a rifle sight.
Luger Mini 14.
So the really fun stuff was actually in this back line over here in cache territory. So first off, there were these boxes with cocaine in them throughout these areas. So there was that. And then here's one of the caches over here, for example. Micro Uzi, Mark 11, Mod 0, P320. I mean, those are the only good ones in that one.
I don't want a P320. I know what they can do to you.
Yeah, they don't do that in Armado, don't worry. This one, we had... wait, I just accidentally grabbed that one twice?
Yeah, you did.
Oops. Alright, well, we'll go to the south one then. Let's see. This one, we had an MG3, a Carl Gustav, an AK-105, that guy's PPSH that he, like, had disappear on him, TAR-21 EGLM. Like, there was a lot of crazy shit back here.
The mystery PPSH.
All right.
The ghost PPSH.
I had another one over here. VHS, SRO scope, Scar H, G3.
HK
you know,
G3.
just a lot of fun stuff around here. But yeah, the total payout was about $25,000. We got 7 of it. So.
Yeah, 7's still all right to me.
7's, yeah, no, it's still the highest payout we've
How
gotten.
much?
So.
Okay, so
Anyway.
how much do we destroy them in like?
So what you're going to see on the map change, I'm loading the auction right now, but the map change is going to be that entire southern lisp up to the river is going to now be Blue 4 territory. They still have 2 of the bridges, so they can keep reinforcing that Op 4 side. But they still have a bridgehead, but you've basically taken out half of the bridgehead. They're going to fortify this town further because they have all the equipment here, so instead of now trying to push it, because you destroyed the single major bridge that they're using to push vehicles across, now instead they're just going to fortify the shit out of this town.
This town has become a stronghold, and generally speaking, the offensive has halted. It's just more of like a probe.
But now it's going to be harder to knock the shit out of it later.
Fair enough.
All right, guys.
Can we buy a mortar and hammer?
Yeah,
the
that's
shit
what
out
I was
of it?
gonna say.
Can we just?
Nope.
Charlotte won't let you. Want Charlotte buy a mortar?
No, Charlotte's going to buy an MX.
A what?
Oh, I was gonna say let Charlotte buy a T-34 and just crush the town.
All right, guys, it is auction time. I'm excited because I have some really, really cool shit in here today. Some of it might be borderline broken, but you know what? F it, we ballin'.
Remember, if you do not have the money for it, bad things happen.
Yeah, if I find out that you overpaid, I am selling you into slavery. You have to go ask Korvac what pack mule is, and yeah. All right, guys, our first item of the day. There are no, all the reserves are hidden, by the way, because I'm learning from that. But anyway, first item is an M249. Starting bid is $100 in increments of 100. Do I see $100 on the auction market? 100 by Penguin, 200 by Miner. Looking for $300 for this 249. 300. The first one was Bash on my side. 400 by Penguin. Looking for $500. Falcon with 500. Looking for $600 for this M249. Bash with 600. Looking for $700 for this M249. Who has $700 for this M249? I'm gonna keep my voice down actually because I have people upstairs. Look for $700 for an M249. $700, guys. Come on, this is a 200 round. This is probably going to be the coolest gun you find in this auction. Of course, I'm probably lying to you. So,
wait, is that the Mark 46, the Mark 48?
This is the RHS Blue 4.
5.56. It's a mini-me.
It's a 5.56. Yep. All right, I have 700 by Silent Knight, looking for 800. Who has $800 for this M249? $800 for this M249. Going once. Going twice. All right, we're going to pause. Silent, it is valued at $800 for this auction. Will you purchase it?
Yeah.
All right, Silence. I am going to reflect that right now. Just make sure.
The base one?
Huh?
Is it specifically the base one? The base 249?
No, it has.
Oh, no,
it can be configured to any. Anyway, let me find you.
You should get the SPW 249.
Well, any Blue 4 RHS one you can config it to.
Not the. Oh, okay.
in your purchase and losses, make sure you add it because I just added it to your sheet so you don't accidentally remove it. All right. Second item of today's auction. Let's go over and pan to it. It's this. What is it, guys? It is a... If I can open my damn notes.
It's an M21.
This is an M21 with a Redfield AR telescope. Starting bid is 200, increments of 100. Do I see 200? 200 by Gamer. Got 300 for Ian. Look for 400. 400 by Falcon. Look for 500. 500 by Penguin. Look for $600 for this M21 with a pretty powerful scope on it. I'm looking for $600. Who can give me $600 for this marksman rifle? You have a built-in bipod and you have a pretty nice scope with it. You are going to be capping. All right, 600 by Dream. As I was saying, looking for $700 now, but you are going to be able to snipe any M23 Rebel from afar with this sight. I am looking for $700 for this weapon. Going once. Going twice. Sold to SL Dream. Dream, yep, nope. Reserve was 600. You got it.
Nice. We're getting
All
good prices
right.
for this.
Yeah, it's really funny. I already have a Mark 14, but now I can take this one out without having to worry that I'm going to lose the other one.
Dream's just building a collection of marks and rifles.
Are you gonna keep the scope on it, or are you selling the scope?
No, I'm going to
The
keep the
scope
fucking
only
scope.
goes in M14s. It has to be on that.
That scope only goes to the M21.
I think most M14s can take it, and
Nope.
maybe some.
No, it only goes to the M21.
Nope, only goes to the M21. I know that for a fact.
Dream, I have added it to your inventory. Make sure you reflect it in purchases and losses. All right, guys, our third item, I'm just going to remove these. Our third item is this. Ladies and gentlemen, for our third item today, we have... Here, let me remove the other one.
I already have that one.
We have a VSS Ventores with a PSO1 M2-1 scope. Starting bid is going to be 250. All right, 350 out of the gate. Increments at 350. Penguin at 350. Bash at 400. Looking for 450 for the VSS. Who is 450? Miner putting 450 down. I'm looking for 500. Who's got 500? Stanley saying this is worse. I disagree. Look for 500 for this VSS. $500. Who's got it? Bash putting $500 down for it. I'm looking for 550. Who has 550 for this weapon? Guys, I need 550 for it. Come on. Going once.
Yep. Its ammo's naturally
Going
armor
twice.
penetrating, though. All of it is.
All right, we have another pause. Bash, this is valued at $600. Will you purchase this for $600?
Yes.
All right.
It's for the scope, Jeff.
Let's buy
the scope has a black market value of 400.
Bruh.
SP5
It's
is
still
naturally
good
has
because it's semi-sniper.
Yeah. And SP5
That gun is just so much fun. I wanted.
Yeah, SP5 is naturally armor penetrating, even though it's technically not armor piercing ammo.
But you can snipe far away from it and
Yes.
enemies won't know, so that's
Exactly.
a good thing.
Falcon gets it. Scope's good. Gun's okay. Guns good. And the ammo's neat. And it's gonna be ammo's pretty readily available, I would think.
All right.
No, it isn't.
Guys, I got something fun for this next item. What we have for item number 4 is an extended Uzi with a Silencer Co. Omega suppressor. I think we all know what we really want out of this. Anyway, starting bid is 150. 150 for Gamer. Look for 200. Gamer, Miner, fuck you.
Yeah, that's my
300.
bad.
300
Yeah.
for Miner. Looking for 350 for basically the suppressor here, guys. Look for 350 for this suppressor. Who has 350 for it? 350 by Gamer. Looking for 400 for the suppressor. And this extended Uzi that just happens to be attached to. Looking for $400. This Blue 4 suppressor is compatible with most Blue 4 guns. 450 by Dante. All right, looking for $500 for this. Going once. Going twice. Sold, sold, sold. We are a little past reserve, so we're good with that. Let me go ahead and add this to Dante's inventory.
He literally just bought a suppressor for 50 less than black market value.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, he has a gun.
Didn't want the reach around.
I guess.
Hey man, don't sleep on 9mm.
Yeah, especially when most of the guys don't carry armor.
I mean,
they're starting to carry armor.
It's, yeah, but it's not equipped.
Don't sleep on my hand game.
All right, guys.
Garbage.
Okay, stream.
I have something I know you're all going to love. Item number 5 is... It's a wooden box starting at $100. 500 for the wooden box. 600 for the box. I'm looking for 610. Who has $610?
Yes, I do, motherfucker. I sold my toolkit, bitch.
Going once. Going twice. Sold the Silent Night for 600. All right. Let's take a look at what Silent got.
The most insane thing.
Silent has 50 MLE 56 Willie Pete rifle grenades.
Oh my god. $600 for grenades.
For rifle grenades.
Rifle grenades.
Yeah, that's kind of worth it.
A Willie Pete rifle grenade, any kind, is $7 on the black market.
Hey, let me tell you this. You can kill other players by crushing their game.
All right, let's do some math. 50 times 7...
420.
3,500.
He might have overpaid for that one, but, you know, there's a reason I put increments down to kind of nudge you guys on value, but that's okay.
350.
It is not 350.
Guys?
Yeah, 3,500. Shit.
Oh, 3,500. Oh.
For this next item, I actually need to change something in the black market real quick.
What?
Quick, everyone, look at black market.
I need to really quickly address that people keep saying 60 times 7 is fucking 350.
Oh, that's mean.
Hey, it wasn't 60 times 7, it was 50, you absolute chimpanzee.
He's adding something to the rifle
launcher
grenades.
ammo.
Oh, blow rocket.
Not the blow
no. Wait,
ladies and gentlemen,
what is a blow
coming?
pipe?
I have
Oh, you're not in COG, I see.
Oh, it's a blowpipe.
a blow pipe missile launcher and 8 rockets for $250. All right, I'm looking for 300 now. Who has $300 for a blowpipe launcher and 8 missiles? 400 by Ian, who has 450. Looking for 450 for this blowpipe launcher. This is a missile launcher that after you shoot it, it's basically wire guided, so it'll go wherever you want it to. Plus, you're getting 8 missiles with it too. I'm looking for $450. Going once.
I'm too afraid.
Going twice.
Do it, Minor, do it.
450 by Miner. Look for $500. Who has $500 for this blowpipe? Guys, come on. We are not at reserve yet. Going once. Going twice. All right, pause. Miner, it's actually at 500. Do you want it?
It's a blowpipe. Dream is scared of it. I'm scared of it.
I'm not scared of it.
Do it if you paid me.
I'm not scared of it.
Fuck it. I'll buy it.
All right, Miner wants the blowpipe.
How many people do you
I'm
think is
scared
going
of
to team
Charlie coming in because I just
Okay,
realized they
wait
have
a second,
600.
everyone break. Just to say, Minor, when Liru said it goes where you point it, it might go where you point it.
No, Dream. I'm aware. I'm in POG.
Oh, you
I
were
use
in
the
POG.
blowpipe.
Yeah, I watched Minor use the blowpipe.
Hey, I promise you might kill yourself with it, and it's going to make great content for me.
Be sure to kill everyone around you with it, but make sure I'm not near you.
Yep.
No, stand right next to Angel when you
that
do
you
it.
can use to
All right, guys.
accidentally, in quotes, kill friendlies.
Our next item is this. It's a P320 that won't discharge if you drop it. Starting bid is $100, increments of 25. Who has $100? I'm looking for $100 for this P320. It's a really great secondary, guys. Come on. 100 by Ryan. All right. Looking for 125 by Dante. Looking for 150. Who has 150 for this P320? Again, 150 for Ryan. I'm looking for 175. Who has 175? 175 by Dante. Who has 200? I'm looking for $200. It is a pistol that'll save your life. Ryan, $200. Looking for 225. Who has $225 for this P320? 225 by Dante. Looking for 250. Who has $250 for this P320? Look for 250. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Wow.
It's 9
9mm.
Dante
Can I
loves
mention
his
that the
9
Browning
mil.
Hyper exists on the market?
Oh,
I also
It's all
own.
about that 9 mil.
I own a P320. I sold it recently for a P320 X10. So.
How much did you sell it for? Oh, you traded, or did
I
you
traded.
sell? Oh,
I got $700 MSRP out of it.
damn. Well, there you go.
All right, guys. Now this will be a funny one. Guys, I have for this next item, holy crap, It's a box. It's a cargo net container. Starting bid is okay. Angel at 500. Look for 600. Who has $600? $600. Mr. Miner 700 by Ian. Look for $800. Who has 800? Gamer has 800. Look for 900. Who has $900 for this cargo container? Guys, it could have anything in it at all. Look for $900. Who has $900? How heavy is it? I haven't checked. Who has $900 for it? $900 for this cargo container. Going once. Going twice. 900 by Penguin. Who's looking for $1,000? $1,000 to win this cargo container. Guys, it could have anything in it. It could even have a cargo container in it. Guys, it could be anything. For $1,000, it can be yours. Going once. Going twice.
Run up and hit it with a hammer.
Sold to Penguin for $900. All right, Penguin, I'm going to take the money out of your inventory to build suspense first.
Oh, shit.
Wow, that took like 3/4 of your money. All right, let's see what you got, Penguin.
I should not have bought that blow fight. I'm already regretting it.
He has 6 PBB M-99T vests.
Oh,
shit.
Okay. Is that good?
I don't know.
They're like paper thin, if I'm not right. If that's the ones I'm thinking of, I don't think.
No, those are 500 each. Those are
PBBs are
500 each.
500.
Oh.
They're valued under 6B5s, but above carrier rigs.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's good.
Yeah,
got a
that's
profit
gaming.
out of it.
Don't
It's
do
cheaper to
something
buy
when I
that.
looked at in Arsenal.
That's not bad, actually.
So add
People
those to
buy
my
them, it's a
losses.
profit.
You can
Losses.
sell that.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
I have something else.
Oh, shit.
Is it another
I have a mysterious launcher crate that's heavy for $500 to start by Angel. Look for $600. $600 by Gamer. $700 by Ian. Look for $800. $800. Who has 800? Jesse has 800. Look for $900. Who has $900 for this mystery box? Come on, guys. It's a heavy launcher crate, which means it could have anything. Looking for $900. Who's got $900? Ian. Someone already bet that. 900 by Tasteful. Looking for $1,000. Who has $1,000 for this fun little crate? Guys, $1,000 for a heavy launcher crate. It could have anything. It could even have a launcher in it. Going once.
It could have multiple.
Going twice.
Mortars, I don't know.
1,000 by Ian as I was typing it. All right, look for 1,100. Who wants to one-up Ian and take this delicious launcher crate away from him? Going once. Going twice.
Those
Sold,
were
sold,
P-
sold. All right, Ian.
Those are PvP vests, right?
I already, if you check your, the Congo sheet, I already put it in your inventory. Just make sure you add it. All right, Ian?
I'll just do that.
That took almost all of his money. If you check your Congo player tab, it's already in your inventory. I typed it in.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this is a dud.
Legend of Zelda opening noise.
Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. All right, hold on, Ian. We got to type that out.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, very nice.
Oh,
I said it was heavy.
I told you,
The
Charlotte.
the backpacks actually make it worth it.
The blue field
For
packs.
you.
2 kit bags.
Grenades are great.
The RPGs, though. The heat grenades. I mean, not really, but I guess.
4 demo blocks.
Liru, when do we get one where it's a box and it just has 10,000 free gambling chips in the?
Shut the fuck up.
It's a box, but it's filled with 100 cocaine.
And then 2 RPG-7s. Alright. I really should have had that all written out, but, you know, I'm lazy.
Why would you ever do that?
Alright, we have 3 things remaining. Are you guys ready?
One second, let me change my cache.
Alright, guys, our next item, Angel's gonna love this one.
How many items do we have?
Guys, it's a space capsule container with the starting at 500. See? That was actually preset, which is great. I know. Anyway, pizza at 800. It's a space capsule container. 1,000 by Charlotte. All right, looking for 1,100. Who has 1,100? Devil has 1,100. Look for 1,200. Who has 1,200 for the space capsule? 1,200 by Charlotte. Look for 1,300. Who has 1,300, guys? 1,300 by Devil. Look for 1,400. Who has 1,400 for this space capsule container, guys? Going
Bro,
once.
just sling out the 1500. Come on.
Going twice. 1,400. Who has 1,500 for this space capsule? We are past reserve, guys, so anything goes. 1,500 for this space capsule. Going once. Going twice.
Let him waste the money.
Sold, sold, sold to Charlotte.
Good job, Hobo.
If they either spend money and it's a waste, or they get something good and they're actually competent with it, either way, we
All
win.
right.
Run Star Wars campaign, I just have to take
1,400. What do we got?
Capsule, space
Not even
capsule.
Oh.
a quarter of their money.
How many
Oh.
is
Space
that?
crack! Space crack! Space crack!
One.
Oh my god.
You just broke even.
The richer gets richer.
That is.
So, are the vests
broke
I
it.
got different than the ones in the black market, or no?
There any. Anyway, that's 14 packages of cocaine, which sells for 1,400, so you broke even.
Amazing.
All right, guys. Now we get into some really fun stuff. I don't know if this will be interesting or not, but let's
Is it another
see.
water tower?
Is that a tower?
No,
I see a
guys.
Is it a body pillow?
It's this. Guys, this is premium medical training.
What is that? Oh shit.
So
Define
basically, you
Read
get
it.
a multi-use of medical perms where I will roll a dice, and we're already at 800 for a Tasteful Fate. Okay, do I have 900? $900
Do you ever play medic?
for...
Oh, I don't, but I was willing to give it to someone else.
No, tasteful. Do you?
I
play
mean,
medic?
damn,
Yeah.
y'all, okay.
Tasteful is the medic, yes.
It's really a
Going
medic
once.
specific bid.
Going twice.
Stanley.
All right, it sells for 800. I'm gonna take that out of Tasteful's inventory now.
Just for those who don't play medic, medical training costs
It's
per
250.
life 250 if you die.
So he's at most down 50. At most, if not up.
All right, I'm gonna roll an 8-sided die. It landed on 6, so it is 6 medical trainings
Okay, that
for
is
Tasteful.
worth it.
Oh hell yeah.
Is he allowed to give
So-
those out? Is he allowed to sell those?
Yes, he is allowed
Okay.
Oh.
for this one.
He has 6 free courses online.
Yes.
6. Taste.
Six free online courses.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my last listed item. I have to explain. Angel,
Do it, Angel.
shut the fuck up. Our last item, we might have a bonus item, is this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an insurance ticket. If you have this on your inventory and you die, you will get back your original vest, backpack, primary, and secondary weapon. Bidding will start at 500 for
What about
increments
the
of 100.
Escape from Taco.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, and helmet. Helmet counts too. Hold on.
Oh shit! Charlotte's
Yeah,
going
Charlotte's
for it.
getting
Here
this.
we go.
You broke
Question,
ass beach.
does it include not the inventory inside of those items though?
It's only the items, not the inventory.
Okay.
Anyway,
So just check.
we're at 1,100 by Hobo. Look for 1,200. Who has 1,200 for this item? 1,200 by Charlotte. Who has 1,300 for this insurance? Hobo at 1,300. Who has 1,400? 1,500 by Charlotte. Look for 1,600. 1,600 by Hobo. I found some people like 1,700. 1,700. 1,800. Who's Hobo has 1,800. Look for 1,900. Who has 1,900 for this insurance ticket? I knew you guys would like it. 2,000 by Charlotte. Looking for
And now I made you
2,100.
We're not gonna
Favorite
beat
bitch.
Charlotte. I'll tell you
2,200
this
Charlotte.
now.
Going once. Going
Broke ass
twice.
I did my
Sold,
job.
sold to Charlotte.
Good job
And
again, Hobo.
Charlotte has a good reason to have insurance with all the shit they
Yeah.
have.
But that's the point. I made them over. I did the shit in Storage Wars where the guy keeps saying yep, and then he just fucking gets out at the last minute to make people pay too much.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have one more item.
I fucking knew it.
Why did that change Tasteful Fates thingy? What the heck? That was weird.
I have,
Okay.
I have no problem with Charlotte.
Anyone
having
else
anyway,
see
'cause-
anything?
There we go.
I still don't see the stuff added to my list.
Mine's on there.
Uh,
What you gotta do, if your shit's overlapped, you gotta copy the cell and paste it out somewhere else so you can look at it.
I hit enter while I have the cell selected.
Hitting enter
Or you
doesn't
can
work.
double click it.
Oh,
Ian,
it
what
does.
did you buy, Ian?
The mystery crate.
Do you remember what was in it? Because for whatever reason, it didn't add to yours.
It was like
Was it
two
the
field
RPG?
pack. It was two
Hang
field
on, I
packs.
can
Two.
look back in
You
the-
can look back at
Two
the
kit bags.
VOD.
It was two field packs, 2 kit bags, 12 single demo charges. I think 2 satchels, 12 rockets.
No, I remember. 2 field packs, 2 kit bags, 2 RPG-7 vanilla, 12 HEAT grenades, 4 RPG vanilla, 4 demo blocks, 5 demo charges. That was weird. Okay. Our last item is literally something I am going to make right now.
Oh. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an MX with a red dot sight on it.
Here we go.
Oh, for
The
fuck's sake.
starting bid will be... I see that Charlotte's already typing. All right. Starting bid will be $500. Increments of 100. Okay, 1,000. Look for 1,100. Look for 1,200. 1,500 by Charlotte. Look for 1,600. What's 1,600? I'm looking for $1,600 for this gun. You get a red dot sight with it too. It's great.
Hobo, if you bump up the
Oh my
price,
gosh, 1,600. All right, who has 1,700?
Liru, are you serious?
1,700. Whoa, that's crazy.
What were you saying, Charlotte?
Huh, that's
Hobo, I would fight for this one if I were you, to be honest.
I don't fucking need the gun, is what I...
Liru, does it come with the laser sight as well?
Nope, it is just the red dot sight and the MX.
I'll give you 2,000.
Looking for 1,800.
I'll give you 1,000 Star Wars credits
wait,
for it.
Liru, but I'm serious. Like, are you seriously bumping up the...
No, I'm not. It's 1,500 right now.
Should I do it?
You're the only one who can fight the tyranny, Hobo.
1,000 Star Wars credits, Liru. I'll give you that.
Okay, I'm looking for $1,600 for the MX. Going once. Going twice.
I don't need it, bro. Fuck you.
Sold.
Consider this, they're gonna be spending money on all this shit. When something really comes around, then I'll fucking start.
Now Charlotte's got an MX and he's got an M4 in reserve.
And I still have more money than all of you.
Yeah, fucking
Angel.
rat bastard.
Look,
Angel.
man, I missed casino day yesterday.
Rat? I just
Angel.
gamble.
Really
and
sorry
win.
for this question because it's going to make you feel bad. What scope did you have on your QBZ?
It was
the
the burst.
DMS. It was a
No, it was
4
the
times.
burst.
Oh, you
I'm
brought
still
out
mad
a
at you, by the
Thank
way, for that,
you.
Angel. How the fuck did you lose that shit? You had the best gear.
Because I got instantly one-tapped by some dude who on his first shot, and it like gave me 7 volts just straight to the head.
What is
And then I just got left out in the open.
I would like to say that
we couldn't.
Ladies and gentlemen,
because he was hitting us.
I want to fuck around. I have an HK121 for sale. Starting bid will be 500, increments of 100.
That's ugly.
All right, I got 700 by Hobo. Look for 800 for this HK121. $800 for this weapon. Who has
What is that
$800? 9.3 millimeter, if I recall correctly.
9.3.
Yeah.
Wait, which HK, sorry, is it?
HK121. It's from one of the it's from the Marksman DLC, but it has 150 round boxes, and you can put scopes on it.
9.3 millimeter.
Yes. Looking for $1,100. Devil is at 1,000. How much is it worth? This isn't on the black market, bro. I have no fucking idea. 1,100 by Daz. Looking for 1,200. Who has 1,200 for this weapon? I just feel like fucking around. It's gonna be funny to see you guys use it. Going once. Going twice.
Way more.
Oh yeah, I don't even need that. It's a fucking machine gun. I can't use it as a medic.
Let me look at the black market here.
How the fuck did that thing not go for... Guys, that thing's worth like 2,500. That's a 150 belt, 9.3 belt-fed machine gun that has no recoil.
I don't have the money for it, so... Yeah.
I can't remember if it has burst or not.
Charlotte, you should take it.
It has a 2-round
No,
hyper
I'm not
burst.
running that
It has
shit.
2-round hyper burst.
All right. I'm going to say pause. Daz, I'm going to say its reserve is 1,250. Do you want it?
that thing will go through and it will disable vehicles.
Daz, you are the auto rifleman. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. That's the man.
I'm happy they have it.
If there's a
Man,
guy
I
I
wanna
want to
fucking
have
buy
the big
something.
fuck off machine gun, it's Daz Daz.
Can we have another just random box? It's like just a random box.
Okay.
Bro is a
Fine.
gambling addict.
Oh shit.
Fine.
Empty box incoming.
Guys, I have
a fucking box.
a wooden crate.
Let Angel have this. Let Angel have it.
Starting bid is going to be $10 with increments of $10. All right, I got 20 for okay, Falcon.
Guy.
All right, 200 for this box. I'm looking for 210, 300, 400 by Dante for this box. I'm looking for 410. $500 by Angel for this box. I'm looking for 510. Who wants $510 for this box? 510 by Ryan. Look for 520 for this box. Who wants this box for $520? $520 for this box.
Do it right now.
Going once.
Angel.
Go
I'll give you the
520. All right, 520. Look for 530 for this box. Who wants this box for $530? Going once. Going twice. 530 by Ryan. Who wants the box for 540? Guys, this is a box. All right, it could have anything in it. It could even have a box in it. Going once for 530. Going twice for 530. Sold to Ryan.
Let's go.
For 530.
Angel, you misunderstand the game. You put all your money out there as the first bid on every bid, and then everyone outbids you.
They don't even have 500. That's the funniest part. They only have
I do.
475.
Motherfucker, look at purchases lists. I sold my toolkit. I sold it. I have the money.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's
All right, guys, what's in the box? Nothing, because I just spawned it in front of you.
Empty box.
Should have let Angel have that.
Oh, Liru, you should have seen my.
Can we keep the box at least?
No. Yeah, can I have the box, please?
Yes, I add it to your inventory.
Oh, fuck yeah,
go.
I don't have a
One more
box.
box.
Oh, not again.
One
Now,
more
Ryan, you
box.
need to take
One
that
more
to the
box?
casino and
Okay.
get the
One more
50 bucks.
box.
All right.
How many is that?
One empty.
That's a weird looking box.
Yeah, Liru, that was just cocaine.
Okay. All right.
With that cocaine.
All right.
What's in
Hold
this
on.
box? Is there something in this one?
This time I'm actually going to put something in this box, okay?
Oh no.
For fuck's sake,
No, Angel, you can't pre-bid.
Do not
You
let Angel
cannot
get this box.
pre-bid on this box. This is the last item, okay? Because I have to go make dinner after this.
Stop making it 500 for fuck's sake.
Liru,
You can't bid yet.
Liru, that 500 odd that just got put in for that empty box, can we throw that into the blackjack table?
Yeah, can you put all the money that they're bidding into the blackjack table?
Fuck you, it's my money.
Can you use the money to buy a poker table?
Oh, this is gonna be.
I don't like how much time it's taken to do this. That's might actually.
Well,
be
yeah,
worth
because
it.
I have to like look and see what I. There's gonna be. Hold on.
100 is
Make it something stupid. Make it something actually fucking overpowered.
Oh, give me the box, please.
Make it
All right.
everything that was already auctioned again.
Give me the box.
Just all in one box.
Angel,
Guys.
you don't deserve shit. You lost a GL fucking gun. Fuck you.
Guys,
Yeah, fuck you. I got one shot.
I have a box for sale. All right.
And then no one helped me.
Hold on.
Our increments by $1.
let's give him a warm.
Guys, starting bid for this mystery box is gonna be $500 increments of 100. 500 by Angel. All right, we got 600 for Gamer was first. Looking for 700. Falcon has 700. $1,000 by Charlotte. All right, looking for 1,100. 1,100 by Devil. 1,200. $1,200 I'm looking for because Charlotte has 1,200. Looking for 1,300. Looking for $1,300. Guys, this box is going to be game-changing. It's going to be roster-breaking. Going once. Oh, devil tax. It took it. All right, looking for 1,400. I'm serious when I say, like, I actually have to go change shit in the roster after this box is unboxed, guys. 1,500 by Falcon. Look for 1,600. Who has $1,600?
Come on, Hobo.
1,600 by Charlotte. Looking for 1,700. This could have anything, guys. Going once.
Charlotte just bid
Going
2,000.
twice.
Fuck you.
1,700 by Hobo. Looking for 1,800. Who has 1,800 for this box? 1,800 by Charlotte. Looking for 1,900 is the bidding. 1,900 by Hobo. I need to do a price check now to make sure Hobo has enough. Hobo does have enough. Looking for $2,000 for this box. Guys, I literally am going to have to make so many changes to the roster after this happens because I have to announce it. That's how epic this box is. Looking for $2,000.
Guys, you gotta understand.
Going
he's going
once.
To @Arma and say,
Going
look at Charlotte,
twice.
Lamau cringe.
He's not bluffing. It's going to be good.
Guys, it's sold for 1,900 by Hobo.
All right. How bad is it? Just tell me.
Hobo. Let me take the money from your account. All right, Hobo, here is how it's going to work. Let's check inside.
It's gonna be just something.
Oh, that's not good. It's empty. Wait. What's that? Oh, gosh. It's a rat.
Oh, yes. Another
Wait a
rat.
second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. It's a female rat. What's going on?
No.
Wait a second. It looks like Angel's rat is liking this rat. It's... Oh, no.
Angel, get control of your rat.
Kill your fucking rat.
Guys. Guys, there's 2 rats. Oh, God. But they're Hobo's rats now.
Well, what can I do with the
Hobo's
rat?
female rat just stole Angel's rat.
Once again, the
Oh,
single
gosh.
pushed out the picture.
Oh, no. Oh.
Petition to move the rats down.
That's crazy.
Guys, did any of this happen on screen for anyone else, or like, did nothing just happen?
So in real time, the roster just changed. They are no longer Angel's rats. They're now Hobo's rats, and there's 2 of them.
What can I do with the rat?
Wait, Angel just lost his rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
Not the fucking rat.
He's gonna lose it.
Hobo has offers for the rat.
Angel in fucking shambles
Guys,
over here.
you can buy the rat from Hobo if you want.
Oh shit.
Hobo can always sell
Anyway,
the
the
rat.
auction is over. Thank you so much for watching. Go operate operationally. Wolfie, thank you for the raid. And let's see. Pro Labs, thanks for the 28-month resub. Hope you all keep enjoying the op, so get a nice kick out of the scenario. Go operate operationally. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Cheers. And I hope we all learned a lovely lesson about gambling for boxes. Have a good one.
No.
Yeah, you just have to win.
We
it.
didn't learn shit.